That's not good. Okay. Well. No. Replace. Dang it. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix some stuff here. Let me just pop over here real quick so we have some music or whatever. Let me switch over here. Okay. Okay, let me go ahead and go here. I just gotta grab the chat from YouTube for YouTube again. Yeah, I'm supposed to be getting new internet at some point in the near future, so hopefully that's sooner rather than later. Okay. I might have to make sure that let's see, it should be this one, yeah. Maybe I'll have to re-upload today's stream. Let's go ahead and set that stuff. Hit save. Yeah, give me something else for music. Stall. It's very funny, just get stall. Let me grab the actual YouTube chat a minute. Okay. Yeah, hopefully I get that new internet soonish, and then hopefully that fixes some of the internet problems that we've been having lately. Okay. Yeah. I might have to go back through and double check because I think we've disconnected a few times, so maybe I'll have to re-upload some of the streams so they're like one continuous thing for like playlists or whatever. Let me write that down actually so I remember. Okay. And then I think we're fine on Twitch. I think we just reconnect. YouTube is a little bit more funky, so. Okay, so I'll double check that later. All right, let me go and close Chrome so it's not eating up a bunch of resources. And then I think we're good. So let me go back over here.
Your skills have improved, Raidough.
All right. Sword skill capacity has been increased to 7. Okay, so if I go to summoner skills. Okay, I see. So it's the passive skill stuff. That's fine. I will take that. Let's do combo rondo. That's fine. But yeah, there's some pretty good rewards from case files. Let me double check if there's anything else that's useful. Ticket to the third act. Devil Summoners, it's time for our Grand Guignol's second act. The trial of 100 demons shall continue on floor B7 of the training hall. Make for the southwest when the light overhead is hidden, and you will see the tyrants spawn. Claim it and you'll be able to earn your ticket to the third act. The King of the Abyss. Alright, let's head down there a minute. I have to head over to there to, grab our reward for doing all the riffs a minute. Sorry. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, right. Riffs.
Good luck to you. Oh.
Nice. Some more thick grimoires, some incenses. Auspicious metallet. This marks the cycle of start of cycle 2. I'll reset your progress up to this point back to 0. Oh.
Good luck to you.
Interesting. So you can go and do all the riffs again. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want to do them. I mean, I'll do them eventually, but yeah. Maybe I'll go through them all at some point off stream. Let me just use these incenses on Raidough real quick. And then that means... Let me redo some math. So if I want to get to 75... Because 75 is like when we stop getting new demon unlocks, so that's kind of like the break-even point for like doing all this stuff. So I want to get to 75 as soon as possible. So we have 7 levels from the grimoires for Raidough, and then we have 1 1/4 from the thin grimoires, so 2 1/4. So we're at 9. So 75 minus 9. 75 minus 9. Uh, 75 minus 9. Sorry, it's way too early in the morning for this. 66. Level 66. Okay, so now we're at level 66. So the more grimoires we get, the lower level we can get to level 75 from the grimoire. So okay, anyway, let me do the demon check-in real quick, and then we gotta hop down to the 7th floor of the training area. I'm kind of tempted to just keep going through and like clearing all the rifts now, but one thing at a time, I suppose.
Let's go.
Okay, there's nothing there right now. I assume it has to be when the moon is like at a certain cycle.
Come back.
We can just get some extra XP here.
Come back.
So mind boost, downside devotion, that's fine.
Come back.
Oh, Raidough's about to level up again. Okay.
Let's go.
Yep.
Good.
What are we putting points into? I guess just put a point into strength, that's fine. But yeah, I assume it's just a certain cycle of the moon. It said when it's hidden, so I assume it's when it's
It's time.
okay. When the cycle is empty, so
Come back. Come back. Next. It's time.
I think the lowest we can go is floor 8 right now, so.
Let's go.
I'm trying to think. I think the
Next.
point where I can make demons that I want to take into endgame is like level 70 or so. Again, I'm trying to get to like level 75, so hopefully we can get to a point where I can... Oh, hey, Kudan.
The trial of 100 demons. An ordeal for those who would challenge the Demon Lord in the southwest when the light above is concealed.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go. Good.
It's just supposed to give you a hint on the quest we're doing right now, which should be
Well done. Let's go.
soon here. Once it... Yeah, there we go. An unsettling voice cries out from the strange and ghostly mist. A human! A human jumped in. Come, foolish human. Challenge us. Struggle. Struggle and die that you may entertain us.
Let's go.
Let me see. Weak to fire. Let's summon out our fire dude instead of long here. I gotta say the music for these 100 demon fights is really good.
Spirit.
Are these? Nope, these are not weak to. Okay, so let's summon out Long Long again.
Long.
And then maybe summon out Fenrir a minute. No problem is Fenrir doesn't have healing. Yeah, we'll summon out you. Okay. Ah. Good thing I put Batra on some of my demons.
Let's go.
Alright, is there a third? Yeah, there's a third round. Okay. Let's see. So now we have the Nekomatas, which are weak to electricity. So let's just summon out somebody with electricity skills.
Nishaguchi.
And then... who else do we have? We have... yeah, Artemis can come out. That's fine.
Go.
Yeah, Megalodon is very good. It takes a minute to charge up, but the fact that you can use it immediately at the start of every fight is just very useful, combined with Zeal. Okay. Got the Tyrant spawn. Okay.
Skills have improved, Raidough.
I assume this is a chain quest that eventually leads to Beelzebub. Okay. Oh, a Soma. Dang. All right. I'll take that. Thanks, Sylph. All right. Anything else we should do a minute? I think that's pretty much good. I think we should just continue with the story now. Unless we want to go and do some fusion, which we could do. But for the most part, I think we're doing okay. Or wanted to do some of the rifts again. But yeah, I think we should just go and continue the story. I can do some rifts off stream if I need to. Just run through them over and over again. Get some better rewards and everything. Honestly, it doesn't take long to get through all the rifts. So. Alright. We'll just do them as we see them. And then I can clean up whatever's left later. Yeah, so all the rifts are renewed. And redoing them again, I guess, gets us more rewards. So, okay. Let me do this one down here real quick.
But I won't stop. Let's go.
Yeah, Megalodon just destroys pretty much everything. I should swap out Artemis for something a bit higher level. Oh wait, there's more coverage. There we go. That'll work.
Raidough KuzunoNAH, you're all right. We lost contact with you after you infiltrated Wadden 1. We assumed you'd fallen at the hands of Munakata.
Well, I'm not dead at least.
It's a relief to see you again. You want to know what happened? Well, that makes two of us. Those Hellspawn monsters ambushed us. They really wouldn't die. They kept coming, no matter how many bullets we put into them. We had no choice but to abandon HQ. And we fell back in order to protect persons of interest. I was concerned, so I came back to sweep the area. Why did you come here? Have you seen Mr. Narumi? Huh, you haven't. He came by recently asking about you. He said he was going to look for you and go after Munakata. I believe Mr. Narumi followed Munakata after he left Wadden 1, but I don't know what became of him after that. I'm beginning to worry.
Looks like he really left on his own. What a colossal fool. Raidough, we have to help Narumi, but we need to find him first. Except we don't have any leads. There's bound to be something at the agency. We'll turn the place upside down if we have to.
All right. Let me grab the other arrow rift that's in this area before we head back over there.
The phone booth at Cannon Battery number 4 is useless now. After you snuck in, Munakata disabled it.
Are there any other entrances?
The facility has a symmetrical design, so there should be another way in. Unfortunately, I don't have any information other than that. If only we knew someone on the inside who was connected to Munakata. The phone booth.
Was Narumi acting strangely at all?
I've been wondering for a while now. Is Narumi his real name? It's just... I once knew someone in the army who looked very similar. I must be mistaken, though. The man I knew couldn't be alive today.
You say that, but... Things are starting to get pretty bad. Well, this chapter is like the capital on fire or something, isn't it? So, yeah, it's not too surprising. Oh, hey, some Mitamas.
But I won't stop.
Let's go.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Let's head over back to Sudajo, where the detective agency is, so you can get a lead on Narumi. And there's 3 arrow rifts to destroy here on their way over, so let's go do that real quick. Actually should get us the first of the new set of rewards.
But I won't stop.
Let's go.
There's more.
Do the one up by the shrine in a minute.
But I won't.
Let's go. Let your spirit
I guess they were far enough away that Megidolon didn't work. Oh well. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Good.
Right, that's the phone booth where we have to go once we have Belial for the Alice thing. It's so weird that Alice is so low level compared to like the demons you need to actually fuse her and actually unlock her.
Spirit.
Like they could have made her a decent level, but instead they made her a unique fusion that requires like level 75 demons or whatever. Well, at least level 60 something. But the actual level she starts at is like level 60, or sorry, level 40 or something. I don't know. It's just odd. Anyway, back up to the detective agency then a minute. Nope, other way. The camera angle's getting all funky on me. All right, over here. Oh, cutscene. Huh? That's... Oh, right. Her. No? It's you. What are you doing here?
I probably shouldn't be so surprised you made it back safely. But it's not every day a man returns from a dimensional rift. Nah,
It is certainly not.
you can relax. I no longer have any reason to attack you. If you must know, it is because my job here is done. I was hired to buy time until the Super Soldier project was underway. Munakata no longer has use for me. With Kaya, that army of the dead, and his soulless god, there isn't a military force in the world that can stop him now. You recall I mentioned a satellite going up last time, da?
Yeah.
My contract with Munakata is up. I've already been paid. There's no harm in telling you now. Go on, take a look.
I see, that's the satellite getting launched, huh? Looks like we were too late to stop it. It's probably not a good thing.
That is the Taitsu satellite. It is a man-made machine built to be suspended in space. It's able to supply an infinite amount of energy using the EL-200, which you helped us obtain.
What?
The energy from the satellite will be
Did
fed
I?
back to Warden 1.
I don't remember
where
that.
It will be sent to the Soulless God. And that will allow the Soulless God to operate indefinitely. Perhaps that was somewhat complicated for someone of this era?
Well, I understood at least.
This era? Raidough, something's amiss. Why is he telling us all of this?
That's quite a talkative cat. Not unlike myself. Well, it's your choice whether you'll believe me or not. But if Munakata is left to his devices, the capital will be destroyed. I can assure you of that. And you just might be the only one who can stop him. Raidough KuzunoNAH the 14th. The truth is, I come from a time much farther into the future. I am an android, sent to the past on a mission to correct a historical anomaly. In the future, it is commonplace for those in power to meddle with the past and other timelines to protect themselves. I should also mention I despise working for others. I'm very much a believer in being true to my own desires. I want to travel to many different time periods, living as I please. I don't care to put in effort for my work, nor do I care about that historical anomaly. I quite like this Taisho era. I'm considering taking a little vacation here. So I'm going to help you, and that's it.
Interesting.
If you're looking for Munakata, I would suggest a visit to the subterranean shipyard. If you use these 2 orbs, you should be able to get inside.
The Chaigeshi orb and the Shimitsu orb.
I'm sure you'll figure out how to use them yourself, detective. Using them correctly should open up the secret passage north of Kasumidai for you.
Okay.
The source of the anomaly in this timeline is both Munakata and the time traveler that possessed Kaya. Raidough versus Munakata. I shall be watching to see who will decide the fate of the capital during my vacation here in Taisho. North of Kasumidai, there's a hidden entrance to the subterranean shipyard. Think you can stop Munakata? Well, I will just sit back and enjoy the show.
I like Rasputin. He's a fun character. I liked him more than I thought I would. Or I've been liking him more than I thought I would. I like this, like, I don't really care about all this stuff. I just kind of want to take a vacation, to be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, I already found the Kasumi Glade earlier, but we couldn't go there.
We've been here before, haven't we? I recall having suspicions about this place. Let's investigate.
Yeah, I remember you letting me not investigate earlier.
Did you hear that? The statue has stopped moving. Raidough, have a closer look, will you? We may have to use a little force if you...
Yeah.
Fenrir.
Aha! It appears we needed more than just our wits this time. The statues.
What do you
are
mean
increasing.
wits? We
But it
just
seems
put.
There's still more to do.
Okay.
What's left? What's left?
Some very basic puzzles here. Well, at least they're making you use your demons for it. I do like Fenrir's design, it's pretty cool. I wonder if some of these models will get ported into SMT5 Vengeance for the More Demons mod. It's possible, I suppose. Alright. Where does this take us? The subterranean shipyard. Oh, we're back here.
Tracks at the bottom of a well. The speed exhibited was also surprising. Let's utilize our own speed to find Narumi and Munakata.
Okay. Before that, I have to go use the bathroom, so let me just save a minute. And then we'll, at level 60, I should probably, make sure to, do some more fusion. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Yeah, at level 60 we can make Thor. Okay. Was there anything I specifically wanted to make anywhere in the near levels? Level 63 I can make Yamata no Orochi. I think that was the lowest level thing. Otherwise it's going to make Raidough, our ice demon. Okay. But that's something I'd have to work on later anyway, so nah. We'll probably be able to get a level 63 hopefully today. Also lets us make Zeus, which is kind of nice. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bing, 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 bing. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be like that again, huh? Let me just make sure I summon out somebody with fire skills then. I think that our fire skill... Yeah, it's you, right? Yeah. And then let's also change out... How much might do we have, by the way? We have enough to make a new sword. We could just go into the Goma Den and do that real quick. Doesn't require me messing around with the fusion calculator or anything.
KuzunoNAH?
We're at the point now where we're kind of like limited by the lack of gold. We should be getting to that soon-ish, but yeah. Okay. So, which way should I go down? Which, I feel like... Yeah. Okay, so that increases... Eh. Well, I could start walking a new sword down the path so we could get this. Yeah. Because I need that anyway. Okay, so yeah, let's do that real quick, right? Yeah.
So we'll... Behold...
Okay.
Do you... I see.
The only thing is, like, all the fusion in this game takes longer than it really should.
So...
And by that I mean it just takes a while to get through the animations. It's very odd that it's a hold to skip instead of a press to skip,
Behold.
honestly.
Do you... I see.
I wonder if the new branch has new attack patterns for New Game Plus. I am kind of interested in that. A little bit, but like not that much. Like I'm not that interested.
So we'll... So we'll... Behold. Do you... I see.
Sword alchemy. Yeah, it really sucks that there's not like a super boss or anything to like incentivize me to go for New Game Plus. There's not even different endings for this game, so.
Behold. Do you wish...
I mean, overall, it's been good, but not great. I don't know. That's just the best way I can describe this game. Good, but not great.
Behold.
I have been thinking that, like, I've been playing so many good games lately, I have a hard time... I don't know. I feel like maybe my barometer is a little off. In terms of, like, what's a better than average game, like what the average is. Kind of out of money now, so. But anyway.
Let's go.
Just because like I've played so many like good games recently. Because there's not much of a point. I don't know. There's so many good games to play that I haven't gotten to the point where I've like really started to dig into a genre specifically and like go through all the like lesser games or like more specific taste kind of games. Stuff that's like an acquired taste or like a little bit more niche, stuff like that I haven't really gone into as much. Oh, interesting. Okay. We're getting some of the red guard in these random fights now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Good.
It's interesting that there's kind of like a line of upgrades till you get to cert. Where like the two before in the same race are like not downgrades, but like they look like cert, but they're not quite cert.
Let your spirit burn.
Spirit. Good.
How much money and XP are we getting from these, by the way? Getting a good amount of XP. We'll level up again with the Raidough next time we do a fight. Not much money. Still seems like the best way to make money is to do the rifts. Because they give a good chunk of money. Unless you have the DLC, of course. I guess I could buy the DLC and that would help a lot with getting ready for Beelzebub. Well, I guess if we finish the game today, maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'm kind of like... I kind of feel like I don't want to buy the DLC grinding stuff for this. Because, like, there's not much of a point. I don't think Beelzebub is going to require that much preparation, to be honest with you. And I don't really feel the need to, like, max everything out for this game. There's not, like, any sort of challenge that requires it, I feel like. Maybe Beelzebub will be that hard, but it doesn't seem like it. It's not like, New Game Plus even unlocks a new difficulty or anything, right? So... Although I think there's quite a bit that doesn't carry over to New Game Plus, so... I'm not sure. I'd have to double check that. I think it was just like money doesn't carry over, so you have to like save up a bunch of money to get like one of your high tier demons, and then you can just kind of like waltz through the rest of the game. Let's grab an ice user real quick. I guess that's true of a lot of the
Raidough.
Do you not have an ice user? I guess Soulless technically is, but like doesn't have its better skills yet. Book of Retribution, huh? Okay.
Let's go.
I wonder if I should just sell some of these books. Might honestly be not a bad idea. Okay. Another level up for Raidough. Oh, let's put a point into strength again. That's fine. Try and get all of our stuff up to 30.
would seem this passage leads further down. Stay alert.
Come.
Oh wow, we insta-killed. Okay.
Looks like we can jump from here and land on the cargo load below us. From there, we can choose to jump off to the left or to the right. This shouldn't be a problem for you.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's a crafting element I need for some of the swords.
Come.
Kraton Goddess. Let me just attack a few times, and then I think that should fill up our spear room. There it is. Okay, go back up. Grab this.
Next.
Let me go ahead and summoner skills. Wind sign. Grab out you a minute.
Let's go.
Okay. That's the horse another gate destroyed. Why do I still have Throne on me? I guess I just never used them up. Summoner skills. Swap back over to Megidolon. Hey buddy, what's up?
I retired. I'm going to be no regular Ibonatana. I retired. I'm going back to be no regular Ibonatana.
Love that voice acting, man. It's so good.
Come back. Thanks.
All right, and then we gotta jump down left this time. No, that just puts us back over here. Okay. Are we supposed to climb down the ladder? And then, like, go up the stairs or something?
Let's go. No escape.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay. It's gonna be so weird going from this game, which has some action combat elements, to stuff like DMC and Nier. Because I think Nier is probably gonna win at this rate on the poll, which is fine. I'm totally fine playing Nier. Nier's fun. Or it should be fun anyway. I haven't played it yet, but you know. Anyway. But it's going to be so weird going from this game, which has some elements of those types of games, to stuff that's like super deep on those kind of systems. Okay. All right, who's our electric dude again? Not Fionn. Was it you? No. Does nobody have like electric skills? I mean, you have Zeodyne, but that's about it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Do you think they're gonna remake remakes for Digital Devil Saga? I kind of hope so, or Senor Apples. If just so that more people can experience them. Although, to be fair, I haven't experienced them myself yet, but they're up on the list there when I start working my way back through Atlas games next year. Actually, I haven't made the list yet, but I should actually do that at some point here. Make like the list of the games and start like figuring out which order I want to play through them in. I could work my way backwards, but I could also like work my way forwards. Start with like SMT 1 and like work through in a release order. I think there's a decent chance that they keep remaking their older games for better or worse. For better, like more people can play them, but for worse, the fact that you know, they're just remaking games and remastering them. They're not actually making new ones. DDS looks so cool. Wish it got more love. Yeah. Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's a shame it didn't do too good at the time of its release. Nowadays, people I think seem to be pretty big on it within the Atlas series, but at the time of its release, it did not do well. To the point where Persona 3 was kind of a Hail Mary. Yeah. I mean, they've been doing that, right? Like, instead of Persona 6, we're getting Persona 4 Remake. Even the Persona series, which people say has kind of like taken over to the point where they don't make as many like spin-offs and stuff. Like, we don't get like stuff like, I think technically Raidough is like the last major spin-off that they did. Before Persona kind of took over, and now it's only mainline SMT games. You don't get like the spin-off stuff anymore. Maybe that's not technically true. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like that's not technically true, because you've got stuff like Strange Journey, which kind of feels like a mainline SMT game, but technically isn't. You have digital... You do have the... What is it? You have Devil Summoner. No, sorry, not Devil Summoner. You have Devil Survivor, right? The Devil Survivor games on the DS and 3DS. But yeah. Oh. Shoot, we're not supposed to jump down here. Okay, fair enough.
Let's go.
I like how the Megalodon sound effect here sounds like the boom, vine boom, just like boom. Yeah, once again, Megalodon is pretty useful for random fights. Just nuke them. I do wonder how much Zeal buffs you. Doesn't say. I wonder if it's like a 50% on top of like whatever other buffs you have. I do wish Atlas was a bit more specific with its skill descriptions at times. I think there's reason that most of the Persona games have mods that are basically like more accurate descriptions where they actually tell you what the skills do. All right, let's go wake up a Rahabaki then.
Let's go. Spirit.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like Atlas is kind of, I don't know. On the one hand, they have done new things, like Metaphor was pretty good, right? But on the other hand, they also keep remaking all their old stuff. But at the same time, like, the remakes are of pretty good quality overall, even if the pricing for them feels a little off at times. But I don't know. Because, like, P3R is technically a good remake. Even if I don't agree with all the changes it makes, it is technically a good remake. The problem more so comes from the fact that it's not a definitive edition. It didn't include all the... I think that's the main problem, honestly, with P3R. It's just that it didn't include the FemC. If it included the FemC, like, I would have my issues with the combat still, but at the very least, it would be content complete. But the fact that it doesn't have FemC, it is, like, the biggest, like, critique I have of it. That, and there's some other stuff from Portable that's missing, like the Margaret challenges. They could have expanded upon that too. Like, at least if it was content complete, even if the gameplay was different, I would say that it's at least better than, like, Portable, and, like, maybe there's still a reason to play P3 Fez for the original combat experience, but P3R would be the version that I would recommend to most people. But as is, it's hard to recommend P3R with its pricing and the fact that it's not feature complete. I feel like if price is a concern, I feel like Persona 3 Portable or P3 Fez with mods is probably the way for most people to go, because both can be easily emulated. Although it's a shame that the P3 Portable port is kind of a mess.
I must have lost feeling during my slumber.
Man, the voice acting, English voice acting for the demons in this game is so good.
For over 1,000 years. That I should wake at this very moment must be fate. I am Arahabaki, the unbroken gods. You seem to be of Yatagarasu, a descendant of devil summoners who slay any who defy the Amatsu, here to obstruct the Kumitsu's will, the Super Soldier Project. I will not allow it.
Let's go.
At least, oh, interesting. Physical only. Okay. All right. At least, Atlas has been doing better than some other companies have been when it comes to, like, actually, making new things, you know? Like, they're still putting out new stuff. If they were just remaking their old stuff or just remastering their old stuff, it would be kind of eh. But, yeah. They still have good games that come out, like, and their new stuff is good. Even if it's maybe not as experimental or as challenging as some people would like. But I still feel like SMT5 Vengeance has some decent challenges. Even if I don't particularly like Godborn. Like, I don't think Godborn is a good solution for New Game Plus difficulty. But it's at least different. Like, they're at least trying stuff, and, like, SMT5 Vengeance can be fairly difficult at times if you want it to be. On the whole, I think that, Atlas still puts out really good stuff. Even if I have to temper my expectations at times, because
Let's go.
because I know that I'm probably not going to enjoy the combat of P4R as much as I would like maybe SMT5 Vengeance. It'll be cool, it'll be big, it'll be flashy, but it won't be interesting, or at least as interesting as like Persona 3 Fez or SMT5 Vengeance or anything. There won't be as many interesting decisions to make, which is a shame. Because I think RPGs generally are at their best when there are a series of interesting decisions to make.
A tainted gate. Narumi or Munakata may be past it. You can't afford to be stuck here, Raidough. That said, how to deal with this? Do you have any ideas? Ah, you remembered. That's an excellent idea.
Yeah, we can ask Epon Tatara.
Previously, we had an Epon Datara remove a regenerating nether gate for us. You're right. A similar tactic could work again. Let's try. Let's ask one of the Epon Datara we passed to remove this wall. Surely one of them can help us. We'd best find one who's willing to talk.
Yeah, let's find that one that's retired. Let me swap out Raidough's skills again. And I guess we'll check on... That's fine. I can stay. Demon check-in real quick. Grab all of our items. Book of Might. Book of Zia. Frost Silver. Huh. Book of Agni's Blessing is not bad. Agni's Blessing is a +3 doll stats. Passive skill. Not good like late game, but like mid game it's pretty good.
Come. Next.
All right. Where was the retired dude? I think he was up farther. So let's go back up. We got to go down and then go back up and around.
Come. Come.
Nice. That level up let us insta-kill enemies around here. We have a high enough level to do that now. All right, where was the retired dude? Was he down this way? I think he was. Yeah, he was just over here. Hey, buddy.
I retired. I'm going back to being a regular Epon Datara.
Might we convince you to come out of retirement?
I can't do nothing. I'm retired. Some kid had to go and destroy my best wall. I don't want to do it anymore. You idiot.
Dude, the English voice acting is so much fun.
You! It's you! You're that green pumpkin! You can rot in a ditch! I see. So you want me to build a wall, huh? A dangerous wall that smashes, crushes, makes flat.
I think I hope they do is make updates in story DLC rather than releasing a new version like SMT5 Vengeance. That one annoyed me. Yeah, I think SMT5 Vengeance was kind of fair because they changed a lot of things and they brought it off of the Switch where it really struggled to hit a consistent frame rate at times. I think SMT5 Vengeance is kind of fair, but like, yeah, I hope that we don't get a Metaphor Riri Fantasio. I hope they just do like a story DLC or something for it. Kind of like P3R's epilogue thing, but even then that was like already something that was baked into Fez, so that one's not quite the same. I do wonder how they'll handle it going forward. I don't know, maybe it'll be like there'll be like an upgraded version, like say in like a couple of years here, Metaphor Refantasio gets like a new edition that adds like the the school magic school as like a story DLC or something, or like adds an epilogue chapter or something. Maybe they'll make it like DLC on PC, or like as a thing you can buy for upgrades for previous versions of the game. And then for like new console versions or whatever, they'll put out like Metaphor Rear Fantasio, you know, and it'll have that included in base game. I think that would make a lot of sense. I mean, we've kind of seen that with other games and stuff. Like, there's various Sony games where you can like upgrade to like the new version of like the PS5 version of the game or whatever. Although that's got a little less content to it usually. And like sometimes it can be kind of dumb. Like the upgrades from for the Legend of Zelda games on Switch 2 are kind of dumb. Like, yes, congratulations, you bought this $400 console. Now give us $20 more so you can play your games in 60 FPS. Like, what? It's so stupid. But yeah. Ooh, that does sound good, actually. Yeah, a nice pancake does sound pretty good right now.
Sorry to interrupt your fantasy, but we'd like to ask the opposite. We'd like a wall destroyed.
Serves you right.
Yeah, I mean, I could see something like that. But yeah, I do hope they don't do Metaphor Rear Fantasio. Buy the game again, $80, because it's like 3 years later, right? So, of course, GTA 6 is going to have come out and raise the bar to $100, so it'll be comparatively less if we release Metaphor Rear Fantasio for $80. Buy it again for the Switch 2 and PS6 or whatever. And the Xbox Series Z or whatever. Which is just like a... Dude, the English voice acting is so good. This is so... like... This is so good. You know what? Whatever I thought just Ipundantara and the other demons VA work for this game bumps it up like a full point for me. Like, if this game was like a 6, like with the demon English VA work, it's like a 7. It just, like, it's so good, man. Like, this is like the best part of the story for me. It's just like all the demon English VA work, because it's so good. It's, some of it is so funny, some of it is really cool. It's just all around really, really good.
Friends, best friends, girlfriend, cat, all cream puffs.
Yes, fine, we're cream puffs. Will you do the job, though? Or is it too much for you to handle?
You dumbass! Want me to kill you for real? No, it's too great for me. Lead the goddamn way!
Man.
What the hell? This is the one that you lost to? You should just go back to school, kid.
No need for the attitude. Just show us what you can do.
Okay, yay, yay! Destroy the wall!
Imagine they announced a remake for Metaphor, but slowly reveals a sequel and you're playing as the descendant of the original MC. I honestly think that a sequel for Metaphor could either move forward or backwards. Like, you could move backwards to like the original founding of the country, because they kind of seeded out some lore for that, right? Of like the first king who kind of like brought everybody together the first time. That would be kind of cool, right? And maybe you could explore like you could do some more world building and kind of like seed out some things, and like, because there were some like cool vistas and stuff. Like, there was a giant dead carcass of like a giant beast or whatever. What if you had to fight that as a boss in like a prequel, and then you can like replay Metaphor and be like, yo, that was a boss that I fought, or something like that, you know? Like, there's a lot of cool places that would be cool to like do a prequel for, I think, and see and kind of like have that continuity. Or you could move forward like 100 200 years and like see like, and like go to like a new continent or something, you know, kind of expand the world. I think either way would work. I am kind of interested to see how they expand on Metaphor, because I feel like the best part of Metaphor was the world building in terms of its story and everything. There were some cool things about the actual story and some good characters and stuff, but I really liked the world building. Like I read every single one of the entries in like the lore book or whatever, and like I really enjoyed that. But yeah, we'll see how things go with Metaphor. I really hope that we get like some more games in the series, because I think it's a very, I really want to see a sequel to that game that expands upon its concepts. More places to go, better job system maybe, and like, I don't know, and like just more stuff, you know? Like I just want to see a sequel or a prequel or something that like just is like the game turned up to like 11, you know? But yeah, we'll see. I'm hopeful for the future of Metaphor. I hope it does well. I hope we get some more games in that series. Atlas took a risk and made a whole new IP with a cool new art style and everything, or a new setting and everything, and I really hope it pays off for them, so that they will continue to do more of that kind of stuff, you know?
How about that? I'm still the world boss.
Yeah, you are, Pandataro. You know, we want people to try new things and like have new series. We don't want them to just put out SMT, mainline SMT and Persona games. Best way for that to happen is for them to, you know, get rewarded when they make something new, you know? I love you, Ipandatara. Oh boy. Ipandatara ran away screaming.
I pray there won't be any more of these walls.
Oh nice. Thanks for the bead, Ipandatara. Bullet Nethergate. Okay. Let's just swap over to exercising shell. Okay. I would imagine the future idea where the prince's message gets twisted by villains and descended to save people into Vadra. Yeah, that could also be good too. Like I said, there's a lot of room to move back and forwards in Metaphor. Yeah, you could kind of take it a route. You could take it to a place where like, you could expand the world. You could take it where the prince's message was twisted, or like taken too far in like one direction or something. But yeah, I think your best bet would not be to do a direct sequel, but like go like 100, 200 years in the future, or 100, 200 years in the past. At least personally. Yeah, I really want to dig into the job system. Pentagram, huh? Must be useful for, that's probably useful for a certain sword creation.
Let's go.
But yeah, I really want to dig into the job system, and I hope that doing the like MC only run will help with that. Oh hey, Narumi.
Do you want me to heal you? This is...
Okay.
Who's there? Oh, Raidough. Good to see you're all right.
Good to see you're all right too. Well, you look like you've been better, but you're not dead at least. Yeah, I got sent to another parallel timeline. Shit's been wild.
Huh, I'm impressed you made it back in one piece. But why are you here?
Chase after you, idiot.
I left a note saying to wait back at the office. I'm gonna take care of this. You just head on back. I've gotta be the one to stop the Super Soldier Project. And Munakata. Do I sound kinda screwy right now?
A little, yeah. You should let me help you, you idiot.
I was a spy in the army, back in the day. I was involved with the military's internal faction wars and I outed Munakata. He thought up his whole project with the country's best interests in mind.
Yeah, it'd be cool to get a Persona Q3. I mean, there is Persona Q2. I gotta play that later this year. But it'd be cool to get like a Persona Q3 that either incorporated Persona 1 and 2 after maybe they re-released them, like 1 and 2, either as like a port of the PSP versions or a remake of them. Or you could get Persona Q3 after Persona 6 comes out, and then you'd be able to, you know, incorporate 3 through 6. Either way. But Devil Survivor would also... it'd be cool to get some ports of Devil Survivor games. Because they're both on 3DS, Devil Survivor 1 and 2. But it'd be cool to get them on, like, PC and modern platforms. You'd have to reconfigure the UI, because they're on, you know, 3DS. But I feel like you could do that. I'm really hoping that we get more ports and like remakes of DS and 3DS games in the next few years, because I really enjoyed a lot of the DS library. Not everything would work one-to-one, but like I feel like there's a lot of RPGs and stuff that you could mess around with the UI on a 16:9 screen and like have enough room to like reformat it for that. I'd like it where it's on its own thing as you play the original Personas and use harken to Persona 1. Yeah, a Persona 1 and 2 version of Persona Q or something could be kind of interesting. I think there's a fan animation for that, where it's like Persona 1 and 2 characters, but in the Persona Q style. You could even do 1 through 3, because 3 has some tangential ties to 1 and 2. And in terms of tone, it feels a lot closer to 1 and 2 than it does to 4 onwards, really. Like, 3 really is that middle point of, like, it having, like, kind of more of the tone of 1 and 2, but having the gameplay closer to 4 and 5.
The designs were in an early stage, but I had orders and delivered them to my CEO. They used those plans against Munakata and accused him of misappropriating funds. He ended up losing his position. The jobs only got dirtier from there. I couldn't stand it, so I got out. I heard Munakata worked his way back up after my former CEO suddenly died. But Munakata seemed different since then, and I can't help but think that he's changed because of me. The old Munakata never would have considered harming the country or its citizens. So anyway, leave this one to me, Raidough. Us old folk gotta make up for the past. It's the future that's up to you young people. So we both got our own jobs. You get what I'm saying, Raidough?
I still want to help.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that. I guess this kind of is your duty, after all. Isn't it, Raidough KuzunoNAH the 14th?
Feel like Devil Survivor would be the best bet for remake and be neat to see 3D representation of mechanics like Demon Auction. Yeah. Even just support I'd be happy with that like reformats things. It'd also be cool if they like sold them in a collection like 1 and 2 at the same time, but that seems kind of unlikely.
All right, you win. Let's go stop Munakata together, then.
I mean, I think the Etrian Odyssey games got like that port, right? And those were originally DS and 3DS games.
Guess I need your help after all, Raidough.
So, if those can get ports, surely Persona Q and like and stuff can get ports. Because I mean, Persona Q games are half Etrian Odyssey games anyway. They're literally a mix of Etrian Odyssey and Persona, so.
To be honest, I'm actually kind of glad you're here. I could probably barely even handle those zombies with this gun.
Let's do a little bit of fusion until we run out of money, I guess. And then we'll do the boss. Save and do the boss real quick. Should I keep working? Wasn't I working a sword up the way through? Oh, here it is. Oh, we don't have enough money for it. I see. That's too bad. Would be useful for upcoming fights, maybe. Okay. But yeah, Devil Survivor would also be good for a remake. I still haven't played Devil Survivor 2. And I'd like to replay the original Devil Survivor and get like some of the different characters and maybe a different ending. Although it's a shame I lost the old save because if you have already completed the game, you're able to spend points on things, including being able to do the super boss on the next go around, on the next cycle, right? So. And it's kind of a long game, so it's like a bit of an investment to like play through. It also takes quite a bit of grinding, even on the 3DS version. The DS version's even worse about that, because it doesn't have a compendium, if I remember correctly, whereas the 3DS version does, as well as having voice acting and stuff. So. Because I played a little bit of the DS version back in the day on my own time. And I remember it being very grindy. The 3DS version is still kind of grindy, but not as bad. It's more just so... It's not the amount of battles it takes, it's just the fact that since everything's like, you know, the top-down, like, turn-based, like, grid-based thing, it takes a while to, like, get through random fodder battles to, like, level up and get new skills and stuff. Overall, the system's pretty good, though. I wonder how the second game kind of maybe messes around with that. I guess we should go ahead and make a new demon if we can. So we're level 60 now, right? Or 61? 61, yeah. Let me just see what the next thing I can make is off the fusion calculator here. So level 60, we can make Thor. And we can also make Siegfried, Mata. Okay. Let's start with Thor a minute. And we'll just go until we run out of money, I guess. Omitsunu. Do I have that dude? View, level 54. Yeah, I don't think I've made this dude. Omitsunu. Otherwise I could use Baron. Huh. Okay, let me grab out... I guess I never made this dude for whatever reason. Oh, because I hadn't cleared Chapter 9 then. Right. So... Okay, I see. Let's go ahead and register... you.
This is already on my very well.
And then let me grab out an Eros.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
And we're just gonna upgrade this dude twice. Let's grab Zeodyne, Boltstorm, Dekaja, Medea, Tarakaja, or Rakukaja. Let's grab both.
You are certain you want
Yeah,
to
it's
use
fine.
them?
And then I can just upgrade this guy into Thor. So. I think using another Eros. And then for passives, electric boost, definitely. I don't think we need to resist electric on him, but I'll grab it if there's nothing better. Spirit Drain, Magic Boost, Vengeance Seal. And then we'll do Money Find and Item Find. That's fine. Yeah. Yep. And then, let's see, to upgrade him to Thor, I think we just need another Eros. Indeed. Yes, another Eros. Okay.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned.
There's Thor. Let's go ahead and grab Zeodyne. Grab that. Yeah, should be good.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
We shall fight side by side.
Okay. Obviously, we want electric boost. We don't need a resist electric. Spirit drain, magic boost, vengeance seal. And I guess we'll do. Yeah, those two. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so we made Thor. What else can we make? With whatever money we have. Making level 61 stuff, so we can make Siegfried. Sure. So Fenrir plus Earthis, okay. Let's go ahead and level up. Register the leveled up Fenrir. And then we need an Earthis.
You'll be able to pay. You'll be able to pay. I've
Yes.
summoned your deed.
Let's go ahead and grab Agidine, I guess. Berserker. Rakukaja. And we'll grab Frenzy, that's fine.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
And it looks like he's gonna get physical skills and wind skills, so I'll have to keep that in mind when picking his passives here. No force boost, unfortunately. Could grab fire boost. Let's grab resist physical just so we can keep passing that down. Spirit drain is fine. Vengeance seal's fine. I guess let's grab fire boost and we'll grab life gain and item find is, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh,
Sure. And then what else can we make? Can make Mata. If we have enough for another Eros. I think this is the last one we can make for right now. And then I'm gonna be out of money. No, actually no. Eros is not that expensive. That's kind of the nice thing is that if you just keep upgrading using like the elementals, they're usually not too expensive, so.
this is already on very well.
So this plus you gives us Mata. Obviously, we're gonna want any fire skills that we can. Grab these two. It's probably fine. Ah, no, I don't really need Warcry on them. Grab Dakaja. Or, I'll just do Medea.
You are certain
I do
you
need
want
to make a
fuse them?
dedicated healer. I think I might be able to already at this point. I'll have to see about making some specific, like, elemental demons and healing demon. Healing slash support or whatever. Make some late game builds tonight. Let's grab Vengeance Seal, Spirit Drain, Magic Boost. We'll pass down Resist Force, that's fine. And then we'll do, like, Item Find.
Oh!
Item Find is probably the best passive that increases what you get from battles, outside of, like, maybe XP boost. Just because you can sell the items for money, and also, like, loyalty isn't huge, like a huge deal, and eventually you'll get more. And then, but with item boosts, I assume it would be helpful for Mitama DLC grinding, because I assume they drop items, so getting more of them would be useful. Because I assume the Mitama grinding stuff is just, I haven't bought it yet, but, you know, money ones drop money items, XP ones drop grimoires, and then I'm not sure what the other one would be. Maybe different, like, sake? Oh, it'd probably be sake for, like, loyalty, right? Because you can give demons loyalty through the sake that you can find or buy. Okay. So that's Mata, and then I think we can make one more demon at level 61 here. Yeah. This one doesn't strike me as familiar. Offenim? Okay. Devil Chart, Register. You.
This is already on my chart. Very well.
And then I need an Earthis. Part of me wants to let him level up to get new skills, but I'm not sure how much it matters right now anyway. Better just keep fusing up, probably. Oh, it's you. Huh. You look a little different than I remember. Anyway. Give you some high-level wind skills here, and then do Dekaja and Rakukaja.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Okay, and then obviously we want Force Boost. Let's grab Vengeance Seal, Spirit Drain. Do Item Find, and Heal Boost, maybe? Yeah, Heal Boost is fine. And then we'll just keep passing down Resist Force, because why not?
Oh!
Alright, so that's us caught up on Demon Fusion for now. So let's go and save, and we'll do the next boss fight. What game has the worst fusion accident punishment? Let me think. What game has the worst fusion accident punishment? Punishment. I don't know if I've had one that has like a specific punishment necessarily so far. This game, if it's around the right level, you'll get one of the four or five legions, which is why I have 3 different legions here. Which you need to get all of them for compendium completion, but some of them have decent like passive skills or like skills you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. Like Magic Boost here is something you usually get around like level 50 or so, but you can get it around level 20 something if you get this fusion accident with Legion. And then otherwise, if you don't get a Legion, you just get more stats on the random accident here. Didn't know there were 5 legions. There are in this game, yeah. You can tell because they've got different resistances and they get different level ups.
bringing me more.
But yeah, fusion accents can be a pain when you. They can be a pain in any case, either when you're trying to make something specific and you're trying to go through a chain of like getting a skill on a demon or whatever, or a persona, or they can be a pain when you have to like specifically get one to like complete the compendium. SMT4 is kind of lousy with that, where there are like multiple fusion accents you have to get if you want to complete the compendium, but there's not a lot of good ways to do so. There's not like a toggleable like make fusion accidents more likely skill or anything like that. And the best way of doing it don't work in like the late levels. But yeah, SMT4 is kind of lousy for that, honestly. Which is a shame because SMT4 has like the most demons, I think, of any mainline SMT game. 400 something. 426, including DLC and exploits. I know because I just did that video on it, right? So let's summon out some of our new dudes then.
The Super Soldier Project. It's been bugging me this whole time. Munakata. It was you all along.
It seems you still intend to interfere with our plans.
Munakata, I have to tell you I'm sorry. But I also need to know, you were never the kind to think about harming civilians. So why? Why are you doing this?
This is long-promised revenge. The slaves of the Amatsu must die.
What?
The people of the capital are of no importance to me. This is our desire, our vision.
Yeah, he's been taken over by a
Here are
demon.
fallen brethren, drenched in blood and disgrace. They cry for the extermination of all you foolish humans.
The only foolish human here is you, Munakata.
A human, am I?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Narumi should have picked up earlier. There was a demon and using Munakata as like basically a flesh suit.
I am no human. I am a god rattled awake by the wails of hatred. Sukuna Hikona!
Munakata? You're...
The one you once called Munakata exists no longer. However, I have completed his grand super soldier army. Behold!
Oh, hello. Oh, is this the warship? Demon battleship time? Oh my gosh, it's transforming. Oh wait, is it? No way! It's a giant ass transformer. Holy cow. It's a giant demon mech battleship. Amazing. That's awesome, man. We got a demon battleship kaiju. Mech kind of thing. Amazing.
What is that thing?
Dude, I love how experimental Atlas was with some of its PS2 releases, man. Just like out there, like just fun concepts and everything.
The soulless god will annihilate the millions in the capital. They shall all perish, reflecting upon their sins in agony.
Some grudge from thousands of years ago has nothing to do with now.
Simply descending from those fiends is itself a sin.
You're insane.
No, he's just a demon.
You humans cannot hope to understand our eons of oppression. Now, die.
Yeah, I mean, for the characters, for these characters, you know, it's a serious thing because like people are dying. I don't care because it's a video game, but as like a video game, it's fun for sure, right? Kind of reminds me a little bit of like
Look out, Raido.
Metal Gear Revengeance or whatever, where like just wild concepts, but like taken super seriously.
It is born.
I like, you know, a lot of Metal
accumulation
Gears like that.
hatred from all of the unbroken since ancient times. Raido KuzunoNAH the 14th. You have
I will
no
say, I feel
hope
like
of
Japanese
stopping
games
us.
in general have a good balance of that, where they're able to do silly, over-the-top concepts, but by doing them, they're able to like get at deeper ideas, or able to take like have some serious, thought-provoking like ideas in them. Metal Gear has that. Some of the Yakuza games have that. Some of Atlas's games have that, right? Like this whole game's concept is like past versus the future, tradition versus new stuff. Putting it in the 1920s was a specific choice where Japan is in flux, going from like its heritage to like trying to catch up with the rest of the world in terms of its economic and production, like development and technology and everything. Things are in flux. How much do you sacrifice of the old for the new? Stuff like that. Okay, weak to like all elemental skills, resistant to physical. Okay. In that case, let me change out Heat Wave for something else a minute. Well, actually, let's do this first. So, let's go. And now let me do Summoner skills. Swap out Heat Wave for like Pyro Sign. I guess let me swap out Ophanium because it seems like he is weak to something that the dude uses, so.
Thor.
What is this? I cannot move! It is a sword doing Munakata. Curse you!
Raido KuzunoNAH.
Go. Now is your chance. I guess Munakata doesn't want to be used for these ends.
Let's go.
Whatever's left of him in there is still struggling. Yeah, maybe. We could get, like, maybe a sequel or something. It might be a little bit touchy,
I cannot fall.
But it'd be interesting to see a game set in Japan after like rebuilding, to kind of see the shift between the 1950s to like 1980s. Because I was thinking about that yesterday. Because literally yesterday I was playing, I started playing Call of Duty World at War, which a giant portion of that is, half of it is Japan versus Germany, and half of it is you playing as America versus Japan, right? And I was thinking, it's very wild to think that, like, in my grandfather's time, that they were fighting against we were fighting against the Japanese and everything, and we had that whole world war. And nowadays, like, to see how popular Japanese media has become and how much things have shifted and everything. I don't know. The Japanese have a very interesting, like, intensity about them. Whatever they decide to do, they kind of go for it.
Hear me, O Hiruko.
I think some of that is intentional, by the way.
Go forth and bind our enemy.
Like, there has been an intentional push by the Japanese government to push out more Japanese culture and stuff, and, like, kind of, like, you know, improve their bad reputation after World War II, kind of, you know, PR work. But some of it is just the fact that, like, it's interesting on its own, right?
Wring the last breath from his body.
Because, like, you don't see the same thing from, like Germany, where, like, their culture hasn't become, like, super prevalent or anything like that. It is a bit of a touchy subject, obviously, and has to be probably handled with care, but it would be interesting to see some sort of, like, game that kind of, like, tackles that. That was but a ruse! Were you fooled? Oh shoot, I think one of my demons got KO'd. Yeah, Thor did. Okay. Oh, interesting, there's like a cooldown on bring him back. Okay. Well, let's bring out somebody else then in a minute.
Let's go.
Yeah. True. It wouldn't be the first time that they tackled some of the characters from World War II or reference World War II in any of their games. That's for sure.
Basilisk.
I mean, technically, even Raidough himself, his outfit was removed from some of Persona 5's re-releases due to historical stuff, right?
Let's go.
Because his outfit kind of looks like some of the uniforms from World War II. Oh shoot, man, that lingers a lot longer than I thought it did.
Let's go.
Nice.
That's what I expect.
I've been defeated.
All right.
Keep our country safe.
I find it that fucky because it feels like Raidough's fit feels whimsical enough to avoid a military look. Yeah, and also his look is more based off of, like, I think a cop's look like with the cap and everything, because he's supposed to be more of like a detective, right? Like police force style, hence the revolver and like the cap and everything. But yeah, it is a bit disappointing. I think there's mods to put it back in on PC, but yeah, it is too bad. And like, yeah, I think it was more so for like the Chinese release, because Japan, China, World War II, not great. Things happened, so.
Raidough!
How could I lose to a human? Even so, you have no hope of stopping the soulless god.
We'll see about that.
With hatred for those who have oppressed us, you shall all suffer!
Cursing us until his final breath. Typical of a demon.
So, Munakata was possessed by a demon. How did this happen? Is this actually what he wanted? Or maybe that demon just took advantage of him?
Probably a bit of both. He did want to complete the Super Soldier project to protect Tokyo and protect Japan in general, but seems like that desire was used against him, and the demon probably initially offered him power and then took over his body.
Either way, what a tragedy. When I was a spy, I came into contact with a lot of classified information. Turns out the world is full of super-nationalist groups all duking it out. Those in power use their authority to rewrite history to suit themselves.
It's kind of interesting because that's kind of like literally what's supposed to be happening with time travel, is that in the future, since time travel was created, you know, a lot of powerful people are using it to ensure their own position and everything in the present, which is supposed to be like a little literal version of this, you know, history is written by the victors kind of thing.
And we're all just pawns in a game. In a world like that, one person's justice is a drop in the ocean. Working in the military started to feel
basically the
military itself.
The old gods feel like they've been oppressed by have like a long-standing grudge. They feel betrayed and like left behind. It's kind of like basically the old gods are a representation of the past, where they feel like the past is being left behind, or they're being left behind and they've been betrayed because, you know, Japan has been advancing so rapidly, so they're worried like that they're losing their position. Ah yes, time travel totally won't backfire. Yeah, there is some elements of that going on. For example, that Rasputin guy is actually an android from the future who's been sent here to like correct or like maintain the future. But he's like, man, this sucks. I just kind of want to have my own life, you know? I'm an android capable of like intelligent human rational thought. I kind of just want to take a vacation in this time period. Which is, I guess, why their explanation for the fact that Rasputin is superhuman, which is kind of funny. And then there's also another like person who is like spirit traveled backwards in time to another girl. There's a legend of their family being possessed by a demon at at age 16, all the girls. But in reality, it's somebody coming from the future possessing their body to like ensure the future for themselves, I guess. Yeah, basically it's, again, this whole game is basically the future versus the past. What is like making sure you keep like what's worth keeping from the past and tradition while being able to look forward to the future and maintaining the future, and like the complicated nature of that and everything. Set in like the 1920s.
Honestly, it was possible.
Some interesting ideas for sure. Some of it's probably lost in like the English translation and having American sensibilities. Some of it is just like cool action game for high school boys. But yeah.
I didn't. And it's because of you, Raidough. Meeting you made me realize something. I used to think that grim reality was the only truth in the world. But seeing you pressing on no matter what, just knowing that there are people like you out there opened my eyes. There's more than just one truth. Everyone has their own truth. That's why I became a detective in the first place. To help people find theirs. Think that's the monster out there? Come on, let's check it out.
I feel like rather than saying own truth, it would be better to say like people have their own ways of living and like their own way of dealing with the truth. But yeah, different interpretations on the truth and everything.
I don't care if it's a grudge or for order or what. The military can't just do whatever they want. Munakata, you'll be able to rest in peace soon.
Yeah, there's also some elements of like the Japanese army and navy and like militarism and stuff, because it is the 1920s, right? By the time of the 1940s, the military had pretty much taken over Japan. They had gotten so much power and like had so much like PR and stuff. Like part of the reason why the Japanese citizenry like fought so much and like were willing to die is because they had been propagandized to believe like the American soldiers would be willing to like eat their children, like that American soldiers were cannibals, torturers, like that they would do terrible things if you were ever captured by Americans, to the point where some people, like, rather than being captured by American soldiers, would throw themselves off of cliffs and stuff, or throw their children off of a cliff. There's a pretty interesting story of a guy who is kind of adopted by a Japanese family living in America, and ended up being a soldier in World War II. He had the job of going around and trying to convince Japanese soldiers to surrender, and he was able to save like a lot of people by doing that, putting himself in very dangerous positions, right? But he had also the unfortunate part of like trying to stop these people from like, you know, throwing themselves or their children off cliffs, and he could hear like the children pleading with their parents not to do it, you know, because the child wasn't, you know, told that Americans would like eat them or anything, so they're just like trying to plead with their parents not to like throw themselves off the cliff or not to throw them off the cliff. Just horrible stuff, man. But yeah, there's a lot of history there with the military in Japan and stuff. There's a lot of debate over who was really in control by the time of World War II, whether it was the military or the actual emperor himself. Some people say that that the reason that they said that the military was in control to like make sure the emperor could stay in power. Some people say that the military actually had that much control. How much of it is true and how much of that is like just them trying to like take the blame so the emperor could stay in power? Who really knows?
But acting out and ignoring the consequences is like a kid throwing a tantrum. No matter what reasons they had, they unleashed an actual monster.
Episode 10, The Capital in Flames. And okay, should be 2 more chapters after this. I want to get at least through chapter 11 today, so and then maybe we'll finish. I don't know if we're finishing the game today or tomorrow. There's a decent chance we finish it today and we just do Beelzebub tomorrow. There's also a decent chance we just get through chapter 11 today and we finish out the game tomorrow and also do Beelzebub. We'll see how things go. Either way, I probably need like some time tonight to get ready for Beelzebub, do some fusion and all that. Mission to space. Ooh, that should be fun.
Whew, finally back. You're quick on your feet, Raidough. Now, about that soulless god. Munakata, Sukuna Hikona said he was gonna annihilate the capital. So if we don't do something, that monster is gonna level the city. But what can we even do against that thing? Let's think this over, Raidough. First, we should go over what's happened so far. There's gotta be some kind of clue hidden in there that'll help us stop the soulless god.
Narumi's got a fire lit inside him, doesn't he? Let's indulge him, Raidough.
That's right. This whole thing was started with Kaya Daidoji's kidnapping. The supposed Daidoji curse was actually the result of a time traveler possessing the family's daughters. This time traveler brought knowledge of technology from the future, which Sukuna Hikona used to create the soulless god. I'm willing to bet whoever it is will very likely be the mastermind behind this entire case. As long as that time traveler is out there, this might never be solved. And I'm afraid we don't have any leads we can follow right now. And there has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidough? The Red Capes, huh? Looking back, this mastermind must have had this planned out all along. Kiyoshi Daidoji, Denpachi Ida, they both had lots of spirit, but they had nowhere to direct it, so they turned into Red Capes. Since then, a bunch of capital citizens have become Red Capes. It's because of that radio signal being sent from Wadden 1. It amplifies people's fear, awakening their Hiroko elements and turning them into Red Capes. And the whole point of that was to amass a horde of Hiroko in order to complete the Soulless God. In other words, the Soulless God is the people's suppressed feelings given form. A gigantic form. And there has to be something we're missing. Anything come to mind, Raidough? Sukuna Hikona. That's the demon that took control of Munakata. Nobody's gonna believe a high-ranking officer was really a demon. There has to be some kind of clue, something he's done. Sukuna Hikona, Munakata, the army, the launching of the Taitsu satellite? There has to be something we're missing.
What about the satellite itself?
The Taitsu satellite, huh? If we believe what Rasputin said, then it's gotta be the key. They launched it in order to supply energy to the Soulless God. If we can blow that satellite up, then we cut off power to the monster. I have no idea how it all works, but it might be an option. Only one problem.
How do we get to space?
How are we supposed to destroy something so high up? Got any bright ideas, Raidough?
We'll fly up and destroy it.
Fly up, huh? Well, that'd be the obvious answer. But I suppose that means stealing a plane. Or using one of your demons. Oh, hang on, Raidough. Didn't you meet some guy who was into flying and whatnot?
Oh, yeah.
You know, at
The
that
guy in the junk... Yeah.
science lab thing in Senjuku. Didn't we say he was making a rocket? Think you could head over there and ask him about destroying that satellite? I'll do some sniffing around town in the meantime. Don't worry, I won't pull any more crazy stunts.
I'm holding you to that.
A rocket, hmm?
I kinda doubt that hunk of metal can actually fly. Ah, forget it. We don't have time for that. We just gotta do what we can. Godspeed.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright. Oh. The Soulless God's rampage caused an earthquake. Case file load increased. Oh, they're new case files, yeah, because we're in a new chapter. Let's see if there's anything worth doing in a minute. Trial of 100 Demons Part 3. Emblem of Hell. Devil Summoners, the Bizarre and Wondrous Grand Guendel has raised the curtain on its third act. The Trial of 100 Demons shall continue on floor B9 of the training hall. Okay. I think this is the chain quest to get to Beelzebub, so I should probably do this. Should I head over there and do that right now, or should I do it later? Maybe I get a little bit farther here. I guess every time you go to a new area, now it'll have the earthquake thing happen.
What do you want, kid? Can it wait? I'm busy. You saw that giant robot tearing the capital apart, right? Our city will be reduced to rubble in no time at all. So, I'm going to hit that ugly mug with my rocket and blow it up. Now, get a move on. You're in my way.
Can we change the target, Megan?
For the capital? Color me impressed. Though his rocket would be better used against the Taitsu satellite.
Raidough informed Dr. Tsukumo about the Taitsu satellite.
What? The satellite they launched up there is giving, and you think my rocket can destroy it? What? The satellite they launched up there is giving that monster its power. And you think my rocket can destroy it? No, it can't be done. Hitting a tiny satellite in space with an unmanned rocket is humanly impossible.
Well, it's not impossible. It's just not possible with current technology.
We need to know the satellite's orbit, its speed, a lot of precise numbers.
That's true.
So we'll ask you amateurs to stay out of this.
It seems we couldn't convince him. And I can't imagine that monster could be taken down directly, even with a rocket. Someone in the military could provide some insight. Perhaps that spy from the Navy.
Oh, yeah. The Navy might have the tools needed to get the numbers we need to aim the rocket properly.
A satellite is but a speck in the vastness of space. Launching a rocket at random is like throwing darts blindfolded.
Okay. He's got a point. The Soulless God causes the ground to tremble.
Raidough KuzunoNAH, what on earth is going on here?
A lot. Raidough explained the Super Soldier project to Sadakichi.
So, we finally know what Munakata was trying to achieve with his Super Soldier project. How are we supposed to stop that thing? What? We just have to destroy the satellite? Alright. I don't know if this will be of much use, but I'll share all the information the Navy's gathered. That should include the details on the Taitsu satellite as well. It's a little bit over my head, though, to be honest. Do what you must to stop that soulless god, Raidough. Please, protect the capital.
That's my job.
The whirlwind sucked all the heat from the fires into one place, igniting the atmosphere. The impact of the blast hit Harumicho hard. There was no structural damage, but some people were killed by the heat blast. Have you seen the situation at the shipyards? Felt like I stumbled into hell.
What?
Okay, back over to the science lab. Hey, I have those numbers you need.
You again? I told you I'm busy. I've got too much to focus on right now. What's this? Wait. Is this a report on that satellite of yours?
I mean, it's not mine, but...
This has the blueprints, power source, mass, output capacity, everything. And what's this? The Tarkovsky equation. I'm more or less self-taught, but I've dabbled in some of this guy's theories. So they developed this satellite and launched it using Tarkovsky's spaceflight theory. So I should be able to use this data to launch my rocket into space, too. Blasted. It's all in a foreign language. I can't make sense of it. But based on these numbers, that satellite looks fairly durable. Even if we hit it with a rocket, I'm not sure we could destroy it. This is promising. But I'd need the rest of the report translated.
Even hitting it with a rocket won't destroy it. But if we can reach the satellite, perhaps we can destroy it from the inside. Raidough, let's find someone who can read this report. Perhaps that stranger, perhaps Victor. He's traveled to other countries, so maybe he can read this.
Okay.
You want that report back so you can find someone to read it? I suppose that's better than giving up. Well, be quick about it. If you do find someone, then I'll help however I can. We gotta stop that monster. I guess I should have taken my language studies more seriously. If you know anyone who speaks that... Huh?
Okay. Let's head over to the Goma Den then.
What's going on up there, KuzunoNAH? It sounds serious. Ah, you've brought something for me to look at. What is this? Some sort of theory on space travel? Yes. I can read this.
Oh, you can?
Raidough explained the situation to Victor. I need you to translate this for me so I can shoot myself in a rocket up to the satellite and destroy it from the inside. I'm not sure I'm supposed to get back, but, you know, one thing at a time.
I see. So you need the information in this report to launch your rocket. Well, with the equation, it would certainly be possible to launch a rocket. However, whether or not it reaches the Taitsu satellite is a different matter. You'd have to factor in the Earth's rotation, atmospheric humidity, wind velocity, gravity, and let's not forget the satellite's speed and altitude. Without considering all these complex variables, your rocket has no chance of arriving at its target. Furthermore, no device in this day and age is capable of making such precise calculations.
Isn't there some way you could do the calculations, Victor?
Perhaps if I had more time, I could come up with something. At the moment, I'm working on a humanoid automaton that could perform computations of this complexity. It's essentially an artificial life form whose thinking capacity far exceeds that.
So does that imply that Victor created Rasputin?
If I could complete my research, we should
or at least
be able
the
to
basis
perform
for
the
Rasputin?
calculations for your rocket.
An artificial life form? Hang on. Raidough, doesn't that remind you of someone? Perhaps that mechanical dark summoner from the future? Didn't he say he was going to vacation in the capital or something? Probably someplace where devil summoners can gather freely, I'd imagine.
Ah,
Come on, Raidough.
the drink
this.
bar, yeah. Rasputin.
Keep bringing me more.
Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you? Wow, this capital's humongous. What am I lucky to have found a place out of Ryugu?
Right.
Oh, thanks for all the work you devil summoners do. I work for another group in Yatagarasu, below your own. I'm here to get something a devil summoner trainee asked for. Do you have it? Do I have what? Hold on. Let me just see what he wants. Might be able to hand it over. Oh, it gets some grimoires. Or this does, anyway. This would be worth doing a minute. We'll have to do some of this stuff before we, one pixie of the skill order that knows Agidine. P.S. I suspect that the pixie would look charming in a kimono, so as part of the process I have prepared one for her. Oh, interesting. Some of this stuff would be worth doing a minute. Okay. Some good quests we should do a minute. Well, for now, let me head over to, let's do the Arrow Rifts around here, and then head over to where we need to go for the next, story beat a minute. What are my summoner skills? Yeah, let me change that summoner skills real quick. Back to our usual.
But I won't stop.
Let's go.
Man, Megalodon is very good, isn't it? At least it's good for wiping out random encounters, for sure.
But I won't stop.
Let's go. Good.
I think it's up this way. Oh, hello. There's the giant robot on the world. That's kind of fun. I'll have to go over there and probably fight it at some point. Trying to remember my way around here. Didn't I already clear that out? Nope. It's always the last place you look. Was it really this way? I guess so. Thank you for meeting with me yet again, Master Raidough. Alright, on to business. If I might have a look at your blade. Yes, I'm sure now. The other day I forged a sword on my own for the first time, and I wanted you to be the one to wield my first work, Master Raidough, so I brought it with me today. After examining your blade just now, I'm confident this one will serve you well. Please take it. Fujimasa. Okay. The Righteous Heart. Interesting. Thank you so much for all you've done for me, Master Raidough. If I'm able to succeed the name of Muramasa someday, I will devote my heart and soul to forging great weapons for you. Take care. Okay.
Your skills have improved, Raidough.
Interesting. Righteous Heart, huh? All spirit gaining methods will build spirit faster in battle. Oh, I'll take that. Hey, Loth. Yeah.
Well, if it isn't Detective Raidough KuzunoNAH, back from that subterranean shipyard. So, you've managed to beat Munakata. Well, that is no longer my concern, because right now, what matters more is that you and I discuss...
He's sitting on Kichijo.
Miss Kicho.
Hey, lay off already. You're giving me the creeps. Oh, Raidough, you got here just in time. This lush won't stop bugging me. At least he knows how to address me, but still. I doing something about it?
Rasputin, Russ's greatest love machine.
I know your heart must be racing in the presence of one such as myself. But there's no need to hide it. Let us make our time together unforgettable. Da?
He certainly seems to be enjoying his vacation. Let's just get on with it, Raidough.
Take a hike, would you? Can't you see I'm busy here?
Raidough showed Rasputin the equation in the SS project report.
This is a basic equation for matter propulsion. One of my country's scientists derived it long ago. Why are you showing me this? You want me to help you launch a rocket? Get lost. The lady and myself are having a moment here. If anything, you should be helping me.
Let's take him with us, Raidough. Even if we have to get our hands dirty. If we can get him to Victor's place, the rest should work itself out.
You're getting on my nerves, kid. Stubborn detectives die young, you know? Now kindly stop badgering me.
Let's take him. If we can get...
Alright. Come on, dude. Devil wine. Oh, it's got the Raidough on there.
No, really? You, me, and one incredible man. Let's see how we make it. Not now, I'm busy. Where was I? Coolly, how many times do I...
This game is pretty fun sometimes, huh?
Spectacular! It's like in my dreams.
Hey, what the devil do you think you're doing?
Reveling in your glory. Such an exquisite work of art.
Oi! Don't touch me there! Enough! Hey, back off!
Are you two quite done?
Pardon, I may have gotten carried away.
Yeah, Rasputin is an android here, by the way, from the future. Which is very funny considering that he was trying to hit on that girl. Like, I don't...
You mean to tell me
Can an android be horny?
artificial life forms will exist in the future?
Oh, enough of your boorish gaze! Put me back together at once! How could you separate this gorgeous face from my immaculate body?
I much prefer it this way. No risk of you escaping. Go on then, KuzunoNAH. Feel free to ask him whatever you wish. As for you, my synthetic time-traveling friend, answer his questions, and I'll reattach your body.
Ah, I see now. You need my brain for those calculations, da? Hurry up and show me the report again.
Raidough showed Rasputin the SS project report and explained what calculations were needed.
Interesting. You wish to destroy the Taitsu satellite with a rocket. That Sukumo certainly has an impressive rocket, but I'm afraid it's not enough. In terms of fuel and weight, it's mathematically impossible.
Then how do we make it possible?
Well, if it were up to me, I would first increase the power output. In a perfect world, we'd have about as much power as a solid fuel rocket. Except it appears that would be impossible in this era.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the giant, like, final, like, big, like, enemy that's currently ravaging the capital is a, like, Gundam mech battleship that's being powered by demons. Like, is, like, being inhabited by demons. It's with like a full transformation sequence and everything. It's wild.
In which case, a multi-stage rocket may work, reducing its weight after launch. And then force times mass, carry the differential, factor in standard gravity. And if you want to make contact with the Taitsu satellite on its orbit, the perfect launch time comes out to be exactly 1500 hours today. According to my simulations, that is the best option with the resources you have available.
So if they do this, the rocket will be able to reach the satellite.
It can reach the satellite, certainly.
Yeah. Well, technically, he didn't create him. Technically? The Rasputin bot is from the future. But Victor, I think, here, who's our fusion dude for this game, and based after, obviously, Dr. Frankenstein, is the guy, I think, who will go on to create the first artificial life form, the first android, which I guess later will get iterated on and one of them will be Rasputin? We might be getting into some time travel loop shenanigans here, though, considering that he was already working on one, but I'm guessing that seeing Rasputin's design will, like, influence his
However,
creation of them.
Won't be enough to destroy it.
Oh, he's always doing that.
According to the schematics, there is a central core located inside.
He's always moving his fingers.
If you intend to destroy it, your best chance would be boarding the satellite and taking that core offline. In any case, I've told you how to launch your rockets. I trust you can figure out how to destroy the satellite.
Honestly,
on your own.
This game's story, while not being, like, super great or anything, is so much fun, honestly. And, like, I say not great, it's good. This whole overall game is good, is not great, is basically where I'm at with it. Hey, Duncan. But the, like, wildness of the story is kind of on par with, like, Persona 2 in some ways, with, like, how much it mixes, like, historical characters with, like, weird fiction and stuff. Box in a 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 box. The end is never the end, 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 is never. Okay. Before we go launch ourselves into space, let's head over and do some side quests a minute. Let's try and do this one. Okay, so Sakura Dayama. No, you're good. Sorry to hear that you went through all that, but you're fine. Glad it seems like you're doing better if you're here now. Hope you're doing better.
There's more.
Is Raidough a freelancer? Not really. He works for a secret shadowy organization that has trained him from birth. Oh, that's funny.
But I won't stop you.
They have Belphegor on an old school toilet, I think, there.
Let's go. Attack! Here goes.
Okay.
Good.
But yeah, no, sometimes it's good to take a step back from the internet in general anyway. I remember there was like a good several months that I didn't stream, or at least a few months I didn't stream there, because I just got kind of burnt out on it. I just had to take a step back. Got some good stuff done though, and I was able to spend some time thinking about stuff. I think I stopped streaming for a little bit there. I'm trying to remember. Because I think it was around that time that I was doing the Persona 3 everyday thing. I'm trying to remember. Because I feel like there was a gap between some streams on Twitch and then starting to stream again on YouTube and Twitch. I can't remember. Hey you, you're not just some shrine goer. You can see me, the great Belphegor, can't you? Ugh, what a pain in the ass. I knew the protector of the capital would show up sooner or later, but still, what a pain in the goddamn ass. Not to mention you're just a snot-nosed brat, still young enough to piss the bed. But your energy feels like the real deal. Pain in the ass. Whatever, I'll just eat you and make your power my own.
They're strong. Stay alert.
Spirit!
Well done. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Analyze. Weak to fire. Okay, so we're doing fine on that part. We could bring out Siegfried a minute. Let's do Siegfried instead of Thor.
Siegfried.
No, I didn't, unfortunately. I think my concurrent viewership isn't high enough because I stream different games and different games get different viewer amounts. And because I stream for so long, like, the viewership isn't consistent enough. I need to have, like, an average of 3 or more. I've hit the other requirements for a while. Oh, yeah. I think I've had that on for a while now. I think it's through, like, Streamlabs or something. Unless, did Twitch add, like, points for, like, partnered people or whatever? Hold on. I saw a notification about that. Like, there was a new point system, but I figured I needed to be, like, affiliate or something to access it. IDK. Where do you see the points thing, by the way? I'm not seeing it. I have Twitch open a minute. I should update the already played list. Damn it, I actually put in some effort and look where it got me. Before I go, let me tell you a little something about the sloth. I'm on phone, maybe it's a glitch, fair enough. Twitch's mobile experience is not always great, so it could just be a weird bug or something. I'd like to get affiliate going at some point, although with the points thing, I'd probably have to come up with a third-party system anyway, since I would want it to work between both Twitch and YouTube, right? If humans just took it easy and stopped meddling all the time, the world would be peaceful. Whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. What a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Just left of the chat box. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing it on desktop at least. Maybe I'll have to look on mobile a minute.
Skills have improved, Raidough.
Alright, we can make Belphegor now. Let me just close Twitch a minute. SMT world building is so fire. Atlas just keeps reusing the same magic system and enemies and not personas, but also personas. It is kind of funny to see demons in different contexts and everything. Like, demon that might be a boss in one game might be a random enemy in another. Or they have like a personality that transcends the games or whatever. I would disagree. I think Twitch Mobile has had a lot of issues for a long time, but I don't use it enough. Maybe it's gotten better. It is better for finding streams though, obviously. Although Twitch itself doesn't do a great job at promoting various types of streams or whatever. So let's see if I open this up on my phone, on mobile. And I open up chat. There's emotes. Yeah, I guess I'm not seeing the points thing, but I haven't updated my app in a minute, so maybe that'd be why. Anyway. But yeah. I have messed around with like a third-party like point system. I think it's technically on. Hold on. So if I do... Not sure if this will work or not, but yeah. There is a point system that's ticking up. I just don't have anything to spend it on from Streamlabs. I'd have to like implement that with Streamlabs. I've thought about doing that, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Hold on, let me write that down as something to look at some point. But yeah. It's technically on. It's just I've never had anything to like spend the points on. Well, according to Streamlabs, I have 111,926 small boxes, which is the points. So, okay, back over to the amazing. Do we want to do any more quests, or do we want to head to the next story beat? By the way, I think that brings us down to 64. In terms of like what level we need to be to get to level 75. So we're getting there. This isn't super important. I can do that later. Let's go do the Trial of 100 Demons Part 3, because I think I need to do that to get to Beelzebub anyway, which is the super boss, but yeah. Use OBS, how do you integrate bots and overlays and things and such? Chatbox is by a guy named Nutty on YouTube. He does his own stuff. Alerts are through Streamlabs. The bots also through Streamlabs. I don't particularly like Streamlabs over something like Stream Elements. I'd prefer to use Stream Elements, but Stream Elements isn't as good for multi-streaming, or at least it wasn't before. I've looked into it again more recently, and it still doesn't have like the features I would need for streaming in both. Technically, Streamlabs has a system for streaming to multiple things, but it's not free, so I'd need to pay a subscription for that. Might be a better experience than Restream. Probably would be, but Restream is at least free to stream to both, to two different platforms. If I wanted to stream to like 3 things, I'd have to pay a subscription. So, what was I here for? It's a browser app thing. It's a website. It's also got its own version of OBS. But yeah. Because OBS is open source, I think, so they just copy pasted OBS and changed some things around to have their own version of it. Everybody assumed that they were working with the OBS team for a while until OBS was like, no, we're not working with them. They're just cribbing off our thing and making their own version of it. I see. Well, I guess if you need to get some specifics, you can ask me over Discord. Okay, I forgot what I was here for. Oh, right, I don't need to be here. Right. Yeah. Some of my setup would probably work for you. Some of it you wouldn't need if you're not streaming to both. Okay, I think as I said it was floor 8. We should have access to a new floor here now that we're in another chapter. Maybe it's floor 9. Let me see. Case files. Since we're in chapter 11, we should have access to everything besides the last floor. Floor 9, okay. Oh. Summon Mikami. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's a good point. Probably not related, it's just, you know, same people making games. Because this game originally came out around the PS2 era. I think it was like the last SMT spin-off that was created after Persona 3.
The trial of 100 demons. You may experience it in the...
Right, Kudon. Just a hint for the quest that we're trying to do. Might do that SMT tabletop game in a few weeks. That'd be fun. Downside is you need friends for that, so.
Come back. Come back.
Oh, bead capacity is already full. Okay. Might have to go sell some stuff.
Well done. Come back.
Oh, a vitality incense. Nice. Let me go ahead and use that real quick. There it is. Yeah, because we've got 8 of these and 13 of these. So I've got a total of 12 levels. So 12 levels worth. So 75 minus 12 is 63. So if I level up one more time with Raidough, I can get him to level 75 through the grimoires, which I'll want to do because level 75 is where we can make everything besides the last demon, which is Beelzebub at level 80. And Beelzebub is the super boss of this game. So you'd need to beat him anyway to be able to make him. So if I can get Raidough to level 75, I can make all the demons pretty much in the game.
Let's go.
I really don't need that. Then I can start like making some like late game demons and builds tonight for the end of the game and for the super boss.
Let's go.
So that's kind of the plan, is get a little bit further today, and then tomorrow we can finish out the game if I haven't already and beat Beelzebub, hopefully. Not sure how strong Beelzebub is supposed to be, but seems doable. Oh yeah, Lilith, if you haven't been around a minute, I'm almost done with this game, obviously. So I've got to pull up for the next game I play because I've been playing nothing but Atlas games for the last 8 months. So you might want to check that. I think there's Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door, Okami, and Nier Automata on there. I think Nier's winning in first place with Super Mario or Paper Mario being like behind it in second place. Nice. There's Raidough leveled up. All right, let's put one into strength. I haven't seen you play an Atlas game in a while. What are you talking about, Duncan? Duncan. Well, maybe you haven't been coming to the weekend streams, because the weekend streams for the last 8 months have all been Atlas games. I haven't played a non-Atlas game on the weekends since end of last year when I played Chrono Trigger. Yeah. Yeah, I keep putting it on polls. People seem like interested in it. It's not like I didn't get no votes. I don't know. It's hard because like it's hard to balance like the various popularity of different games, you know? Like all three of those are fairly popular games, so. Well, I think I can get Raidough to level 75 now. But yeah, I've been playing nothing but Atlas games because like before this, let me think. So before this game, I did a challenge run of the original Persona 4 with Pixie only. Before that, I think I was playing Persona Q2? No, SMT4. And then before that, it was Persona Q2. Right? I'd have to go back and double check. If I look at my own playlists on YouTube. Sorry, I'm just checking real quick. Let's see. Yeah, because I played a little bit of SMT5 recently, tried Godborn. Wasn't that fun. I did Pixie only, and then before that SMT4, and before that Persona Q, and then before that was Chrono Trigger. Man, has it really? I guess Pixie did take a while. It took like 2 months. And both SMT4 and Persona Q took like a month and a half, so. I usually don't want to be online on weekday mornings. At least for me, the streams are on weekdays or in the evening, so. But fair enough. Well, if you ever get to Okami, it'll probably be fun. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen, yeah. I guess I am kind of a gameplay gamer. I do like stories, though. Like, that's the biggest thing for me. Like, I can get through a game with bad gameplay. It's just when I'm playing these kind of games, I usually get into the systems, and I enjoy getting into the systems and stuff. But I can play a game just for the story, too. Kind of depends. Woo!
Good.
Number go up, baby. All right. Let's try and even out Raidough stats a minute. And then
good.
Oh shoot. We're a little bit short. Okay. But yeah, Okami would be fun for sure. I keep putting it on polls. Like, I've put it on a poll like a few times already. But it hasn't won, unfortunately. At some point it'll win, and then I'll be able to play it. Or maybe I'll just play it at some point. Dang it! I missed my opportunity. Now I have to wait for it to be a new moon again. Let's run over someplace else a minute then, because I'm gonna have to wait a sec anyway. Let me check something real quick. So case files. I think there was one that gave us another grimoire that I just didn't want to do, right? But if it gets us another grimoire to get us to level 75, that'd be good to do. Oh, I can also do this one now too to unlock Alice, which would be good to do. No, I guess I did already do all the ones that give us grimoires. I think I can get some grimoires from doing the arrow rifts, though. I kind of want to do the Alice quest a minute, though. Let me go and grab the rewards for doing arrow rifts. So I wasn't saying it in a good way. Yeah, I think part of the reason I put it on there is I think it's supposed to be getting a sequel, or like the same studio is doing another one, right? You're the second person I've heard say Godborn isn't fun. So Godborn is fine for boss fights. I think for boss fights it's good because it brings everything up to a level where you can't really out-level them too much unless you do a bunch of grinding for like stat increases. It's good for boss fights because you get access to all the demons in the game, but you're able to like do bosses on a level that's interesting. But random fights are just a slog and they're not fun at all, which is most of the fights, right? It's interesting, but it's not fun, like as an experience, in my opinion. Can't you use a stoma? You can, but like, I don't know, like, come to think of that, I never really used the stoma too much in Vengeance. You can usually just run around enemies, but like, anytime you like get caught up in a random fight, it's just not fun. And the idea that you have to like skip all the random fights is kind of annoying. It's well balanced for boss fights, not well balanced for random fights. It makes those take way too long. And also it makes a lot of like early game fights not fun, because if you have good builds, you're probably blocking most elemental attacks. And so there are quite a few boss fights that I did, because I got all the way up through a Canon of Creation run to what's the boss? I can't remember her name. It's the one where she gets like 8 press turns unless you get rid of her like well springs of power. I did that without getting rid of her press turns so I could get the achievement. But even that only took like 2 attempts. Like I did 1 attempt, made some adjustments, made a new demon specifically for that boss fight, and then won. Which I'm not sure how much harder it's going to get past that. Like some of the super bosses would probably be fairly difficult on Godborn with that stuff, but like, okay, what am I doing here? Let's go over to the Gomaden, and then I can make Belial so I can do the Alice quest a minute.
Welcome to the What
yes.
can I do for you, KuzunoNAH?
Let me grab this. I need to figure out what I need to do to make Belial real quick. Oh, right. I was also going to grab the rewards from doing that. Okay, but let me make Belial real quick. So Mada plus arrows. Okay. So double charge, register, Mada.
This is already on my very well.
And then I need a arrows.
You'll be able to pay.
Raidough.
Agidine. We don't need fire breath on him. That's fine.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Huh?
Okay. Now we have Belial, so we can go and do the Alice thing.
Pleasure to meet you.
Let's grab Fire Boost. Might as well do Resist Force. Let's grab EXP Boost, Vengeance Seal, Spirit Drain Magic Boost.
Oh.
Okay. Let me just close this tab real quick. Yeah. Does Godborn still have normal and hard difficulty? No, Godborn is its own difficulty, I think, right?
Keep bringing me more.
Pretty sure. Well, no, I think you're right, actually. I think it does have hard and normal. Indeed you are. Yeah. This, honestly, this game is good. Like I've said, it's not great, but it's good. But it is a better version of the original, like in pretty much every way. With the new voice acting for both Japanese and English. The original didn't have voice acting. The updated combat to be more in line with the second game. Apparently the original's combat is not great. The second game was a bit better, and they implemented some of the stuff from there here, as well as taking all of these backgrounds and stuff, because all of these areas were pre-rendered backgrounds to hit 60 FPS on the PS2, because it was kind of an action game, right? They took those pre-rendered backgrounds and made them into full like 3D models and stuff, so there's like a lot of really good things about this version of the game, and I think it kind of, not entirely, but mostly makes it so there's not much of a reason to go back to the original. That said, like, overall this game just feels good. Combat's okay. It gets a little bit repetitive playing as Raidough, to be honest with you. Late game builds aren't that interesting because there's no unique skills. So it just comes down to resistances and stuff. And so far the game hasn't felt too hard. We'll see how Beelzebub and like the final boss go, but yeah. Yeah. It's kind of interesting to see how many indie games have gone for that like PS1, PS2 look. Like I literally saw the other day a PS1 style looking game that was basically roguelike Metal Gear Solid with a PS1 visual style. What was it? Let me see if I can find it real quick. What was it? MGS PS1 roguelike. I saw it. It was like in my recommended. It was like, it was in my recommended, like the trailer for it, but it was like an, I think an Anime Girl PS1 like Metal Gear Solid like roguelike kind of thing. Spy something. Shoot, I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, it's interesting to see like indies kind of go for that look because it's easier to like render and create and stuff, and they like the overall aesthetic of it. I guess it's kind of like the same thing as like going back to like pixel art or 8-bit or 16-bit kind of visual style for some games. Telephone, the phone is ringing.
What's this dad-blasted feeling of apprehension? I'd better answer that. Nothing good ever came from ignoring a call.
You'll answer the phone.
Hello?
Hello? It's me.
Speaking of, by the way, I was saying the voice acting. Void Echo? That sounds kind of familiar. The English voice acting for all the demons in this game is so good, by the way. It's just
Land's sakes, that voice. Oh, my stars and garters.
Uncle, it's you.
Oh, I found it on Steam. Huh, looks kind of interesting. I like the liminal space look of it. The visuals are kind of cool. Reminds me of that like backrooms co-op game kind of.
Home right now, but I'm thinking about visiting the capital. I'm gonna see the ocean as soon as I get there. I'll call you again soon, Uncle. Bye bye.
They hung up. Oh, I also need a Boros. I need to go to the other booth. I think I already have Naboros. Or at least I have him fused. Let me go and over to the Gomaden real quick and grab him out.
Welcome. What can I do for you, KuzunoNAH?
Naboros and Naboros. Naboros? Is it Naboros or Naboros? Naboros. Might be Naboros.
Right. You'll be able to pay. I've summoned... Keep bringing me more...
Habromania, and it's based on Alice in Wonderland. Habromania, brought to you by Hasbro. Oh, interesting. Seems like something that would be right up my alley. I kind of like Alice in Wonderland and its multiple interpretations and like adaptations. Like, have you ever seen what is it? It's on my playlist. It's like Alice Madness Returns and stuff like that. It's like a 3D platformer game that's like, why didn't I get auto-modded? Did you? Oh. Automod decided on Twitch's end to like get auto-mod you. I'm not sure why. Maybe it thought you were trying to get around, like, it says in, yeah, I'll allow it, Nibiros. Maybe it was trying to think, maybe, it says this in beta, maybe it's trying to stop people from getting around the N-word filter or something. Because if you say knee, you know, Nibiros, maybe it decided it was close enough. Not really, though, I feel like. But yeah, that game looks like it'd be something right up my alley, Lilith. I'll check it out later. Thanks for putting me onto that. Although, to be fair, like, there's so many games to play. There's so many games to play. Okay, so where was the other telephone we had to go to? Case files. Oh, right, I have to go back over here at some point. I was waiting for it to... Right, okay, hold on. Hello? Harumicho. Okay, need to go to Harumicho. Right, because she mentioned the ocean. Yeah, I think it also has a sequel. Or maybe that is the sequel? I can't remember. Because there's two of them.
But soft, what is this vexing sensation? 'Tis as if the presence behind the telephone cord is beckoning me.
Greetings. Who art thou?
It's me.
Oh, couldst thou be? 'Tis me, fair maiden, thine Uncle Black. Dost thou not recognize me?
Thanks for answering the phone, Uncle. The ocean was so pretty. I'm going shopping in the city now. I wonder if they have any cute clothes here. I'll call you again soon, Uncle. Bye-bye.
Okay. So it seems like we have to head over to, I assume, the main city, right? Lastly, with Belial and Naboros, make your way to the phone booth in Ginzucho.
I reckon.
So 'twould seem. Let us answer.
Belial and Naboros answered the phone.
Hello? Know who this is? It's me, Alice.
Just as I thought, the ritual worked.
Come, Alice. Pray join us so we may be reunited.
But I'm tired. All that shopping and these heavy bags.
Mayhap we can meet someplace betwixt here and there. Where art thou?
Actually, I'm right here. Will you do me a favor? Just
For me? Will you die for me?
Will you come die with me?
Oh, that's different. Come die with me instead of die for me. By the way, I'm planning on making her our my best like dark user. Weak against physical. These two are weak against fire. Let me bring. I think Siegfried's fine. Belial's probably fine. Honestly, this might be a good way to go. The only thing is, I don't think. No, Belial has healing. Okay, we're fine. All right, so let's do this. Oh yeah, I already used heal. Okay, so let me change out Megidolon for Empty Wave. Oh, shoot. I gotta keep an eye out for Mama Dune.
Let's go.
Yeah, you didn't think that she was just gonna join without a fight, did you? She's still a demon. Getting there. She's about a fourth into her health, so. Oh, shoot. Charm, so I'm stunned for a minute. Nice. Well, it is Alice after all. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Right here? Gosh dang it, she was almost down too. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Might be better to bring you out instead of Belial. Like, even when she's... Yeah, I'm doing okay. How you doing, Union? Oh yeah, I had a question for you, if you don't mind answering. Do you know if the new weapon type that you get in New Game Plus gives you different heavy attacks, or is it the same as like one of the already existing heavy attack types? Because like axes have their own heavy attacks, spears have their own heavy attacks, guns or swords have their own heavy attacks. Is the new weapon that you get have like different ones, or does it just reuse one of those? But yeah, I'm trying to unlock Alice right now. I use grimoires to get up to level 74, so I'm pretty close to 75. I miscalculated. I thought I had enough for 75, so I did it a bit too early. Okay. Gotcha. That does seem to be like the best heavy hit combo anyway. Certainly does the most amount of attacks. Got the Staff of Death.
Make your way to the Gomaden.
With Alice's soul quelled, we can meet with her once more.
Now see here, Raidough. We intend to settle down somewhere nice and quiet once this super soldier business is all said and done.
We shall live out the rest of our days with her in peace.
Those blasted humans had better stay out of our way.
Yep. Finally. I think she's like level 40 or something. But yeah, I'm planning on making her our dark user, which gives us our first permanent demon. Actually, I can make all the permanent demons I want to use now, since we're level 74. Because once I get to level 75, the only restrictions are getting quests done and getting through the chapters to unlock the last couple of demons.
They may venture deep into Hades and lay claim to our property.
Well, I don't care what it takes. We'll make our home a bloody peaceful one.
Yes, somewhere in this vast, perplexing capital.
Nice.
Their skills have improved, Raidough.
Yeah, once I get to level 75, I think after level 75, It's not until 80, and at 80 you get access to Beelzebub. Other than that, I'm not sure if there's anything else between 75 and 80. I don't think there is, according to the fusion calculator. But let's get over to the Gomadun. Go ahead and fuse Alice.
Welcome. What can I do for you, KuzunoNAH?
I think if I just fuse Naboris and Belial together... Oh, it gives us Basilisk. All right. What do I need to do to make Alice real quick? I don't know if I should make her now or if I should hold off and make her using a specific setup. Oh, yeah, she's level 33. So much lower level than the level that you are getting her at. She's so low level, you can't even use Belial to make her. As far as I can tell. Can you use Naboros? Or Neberos? No, you can't even use her uncles to make her at all. Okay. I'd have to get resist physical on her, I think. But I can do that, I think. Let me check skill list. Is there anything I really need to, like, worry about with this? Well, also, like, she doesn't get, like... She gets Mamadoon. I don't think there's too much better in terms of dark skills than that. Yeah, there's not anything better in terms of dark skills than that, so that's fine. Yeah. I think we just make her. I don't think there's anything that she needs that we can't give her through books if we need to. Okay. Do I have a Rahabaki with physical? Probably. I've been passing around resist physical. I could save myself some time and see if I have something with resist physical that can be fused onto her. Well, let's start with this then. What's the highest level thing I can use to make? Apparently it's... You're the highest level thing. Oh, did I not register him? So I should probably do it with you and then, like, something else.
This is already on my very well.
Because he's got Vengeance Seal and stuff, which would be useful. Unless there's something that gives her, actually doing it that was probably for the best, yeah. And then I could do it with Legion E, Legion A, Oberon, or Pixie. We could do something kind of stupid, but kind of fine, maybe. Let's see. You mentioned a Rahabaki, which I think you're right. I think a Rahabaki gets resist physical. So, what level is a Rahabaki? Oh, have I not made him yet? Oh, I might not have made him yet. Hold on. Let's see. Who gets resist physical? Hayataro does. Oh, okay. Hayataro. Right. Okay. So does Yoshitsune, but one thing at a time. Hayataro. Here it is. So can I fuse Hayataro into Pixie or something? Oberon or Pixie? Nope, not on Oberon. Probably not on Pixie either. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Well, I should fuse a new Pixie, so she has more skills. Let's grab out Ipandantaret and Eros then.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned... You'll be able to pay.
This is just so we can pass down more skills. Doesn't really matter what we pass down.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Come to think of it, I do have to make a Pixie with Agidine. That's going to be a pain later, but one thing at a time.
We're gonna get along great.
Let's grab anything that would be useful.
Oh.
And then Pixie plus you gets us Alice. What do we want to put on Alice? Dia Aura. Let's do State of Bliss, because her unique is that it increases the duration of skills cast on allies. So State of Bliss would be better for her. Miragidine is fine. Let's grab Rakukaja and Dekaja just cause. I will do like electric for coverage. Doesn't really matter too much.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
And then I'll just have to get matter too much.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
And then I'll just have to get resist physical from a book. So I guess I should pull out whoever would give that to me, so I can farm that out if I don't have one.
Be nice to me.
So let's do... I guess heal boost is fine. Spirit Drain, Magic Boost, Skill Extension. And then we'll do Vengeance Seal. I guess we'll do Have Death, that's fine. Yep.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Let me leave a minute. Let me see if I have Resist Physical as a book already. I don't think I do, but... Resist Ice, Electric, and Force. Okay. So who gives us Resist Physical? Futsunuchi or Yamato no Orochi. I see. What does CF mean? I assume they just give you the book as like running around eventually. Do I already have Futsunushi? I might have him. I can pull him out a minute. Yeah, I do. Okay, let me pull him out and we'll just hold on to him until he gives it to us. Getting Resist Physical as a skill book would be good just in general. I'll have to start thinking about that. Anyway.
Welcome. What can I do for you, KuzunoNAH?
Level 56.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned. Keep bringing me more.
Yes, yes. All right. Is there anything else I need to do a minute? Not right now. There is more stuff I can do, but not right now. I don't need to do some of it off stream later. Okay. Should we go to space? I feel like we should go to space. I feel like we should get to chapter 12 today. Finish out chapter 11 here. Yeah, let's go and do that. Let me just check one more thing before we go. I think I have some rewards for arrow rifts a minute, so... Let me close this. Okay. Doesn't Alice drain death but take normal damage from mind attacks? Hold on. Let me check. So... you are correct. Yeah. So I guess, half death was unnecessary. My bad. Yeah, you're correct. That's fine. I can overwrite it with a different passive skill later through books. In fact, there are a couple of DLC books that I'll want to grab from the Arrow Rift challenges to put on her at some point, now that I have a permanent demon. Let me grab Arrow Rift rewards.
Good luck.
Oh.
There's some... There we go.
Good.
Let me use that stuff on Raidough real quick, and that should get us to level 75. Yep, there it is. There's level 75. That lets us make most of the demons in the game. Okay, and then I'll work on that later. Just go ahead and put a point into luck. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Shiva. Yeah, Shiva's good too. I think... Who did I say? Hold on, I did some research. Let me pull up my research here. Raidough's Demon Investigations. For fire, I was gonna use Asura. For ice, I was gonna use Yamato no Orochi. Electric, I was gonna use Beelzebub. Wind, I was gonna use Syndaphalon. And then for physical, I said Shiva. Yeah, I was gonna make Shiva my physical build. So, yeah. Yeah. Either Yamato no Orochi or Raiho for ice. I guess maybe I'll have to pick somebody else for for electric, or I could just hold off, because Beelzebub is only available from that. It is kind of nice that Shiva doesn't require a quest, although Asura does, so I'll have to keep that in mind. But I can at least make Yamato no Orochi, Syndaphalon, and Shiva tonight, and Alice. The arrow rifts are what I use to continue to farm money and incense. Yeah, that seems to be the point of them once you've gotten access to all of them. I'll probably be using that some tonight to get enough money for doing fusion and stuff. Anyway, let's head over and head to space a minute. I should probably save as well a sec.
I've been waiting. Did you solve the equation?
Well, that or anybody who uses the fusion calculator. Raidou relays Rasputin's message to Dr. Tsukumo.
Huh. My rocket is too heavy for the power output. All right, I'll make some adjustments. I'll work fast to have it done by 1500 hours.
Remember, we can't destroy the satellite with a rocket. Rasputin suggested we go inside the satellite and destroy the core. But how do you suppose we go about that?
I'll send a demon on the rocket.
Yes, quite fitting for a devil summoner. It'll be a long-range solo investigation.
I have to focus on my rocket modifications. You need to figure out how to handle that satellite.
Best not to send the demon alone. I will go as well. I'm not really a cat anyway, so I should be fine, even in space. Don't look so worried. I'm sure it'll all work out. Only one demon will board the rocket. You'll direct that demon from here on Earth in order to destroy the satellite. We'll be in space, so send a demon strong against physical, ice, and force. And who can fight just in case.
Maybe we should make Shiva then a minute. Shiva would probably be perfect for this, actually.
What might happen, so make all necessary preparations, including updating the devil chart. Now, which demon will go? Well, sort it out. Speak with Dr.
Okay, let's go make Shiva. Yeah. If I can. Well, I should be able to. Have I seen Bungo Stray Dogs? I have not. Sorry. I think I have it on my to-read list for manga, but I have not gotten around to it. It's been on my to-read list for a few years now, though, to be fair, so should probably get to it at some point. Shiva, what do we need to make Shiva? Barong and Rongda. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What can I do for you, KuzunoNAH?
I don't think I've actually made Barong or Rongda yet, though. So let me go ahead and make those real quick. So Barong and Rongda. Oh, actually, he's weak against Ice, isn't he? Yeah, okay. Maybe not him then. Let's see. Ice, Force, and... He said Ice, Force, and Physical. There's got to be somebody who fits that description. I mean, I could put resist ice on Shiva, but one thing at a time. So only Asura would be good, but we need to do a quest for him. We could do Vishnu. Vishnu is good. He resists all that stuff. He's not weak to any of, well, force. Aryok would be good. Yeah, Aryok might be the play here. Either Aryok or Kamayal. I'll just make Aryok. But I need to make Yamato, or I should make Yamato no Orochi first. I can just use Basilisk. Okay. So let me see. Basilisk. I already have him, don't I? And then I also need Undine.
Raidough.
You'll be able to pay. I've summoned your demon. is already on my chart. Very well.
Raidough.
You are certain you want to fuse them?
Amane.
And then I guess we don't have ice boost, huh? There's resist physical. I don't really need to pass that down to him though. A normal mortal is fine, yeah. We'll do that.
Oh!
Okay. Yeah. Shiva's weak to ice. Probably because I'm a nerd, but I really like the series. It really inspired me to read all sorts of works from the authors that inspired the characters. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Shiva with the resist physical, or with the resist ice would be good. Yeah. I just don't know how long it would take to get resist ice, so. We'd like somebody who's a decent level. Just because, of that kind of stuff. I don't know. Getting resist skills around right now would take a little bit of time, so I'm just trying to look for somebody who has decent resistances and is of a relatively high level. That's basically what I was looking for there. That was my only real criteria. Ariaka's level 72, which is like probably a decent chunk higher than we really should have at this point, and he resists everything I need him to resist, so he'll be fine. No, you're good. It's fine. Wouldn't be a bad option. We're just looking for somebody who's already got decent, I'm just trying to look for somebody who's already got, like, what I need, so that way I don't have to, like, spend half an hour, like, grinding out, like, for a skill book, or doing a bunch of fusion to get a skill over to, or resist skill over, or whatever.
We're all set. My dream is about to be realized.
Because, like, what Union was saying would technically be better. Shiva with resist ice is something I'm going to have to make eventually. A Rahabaki with resist physical would also be useful for various things, but both would take a little bit of time to, like, mess around with and get to. And I just would rather make something that I can use right now, and then, like, worry about doing that kind of stuff off stream, where I'm, like, you know, sitting here for, like, half an hour grinding out something while I watch a YouTube video or whatever. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely how the passive skills are passed down. Maybe it's anything that was fused into that demon at one point? Not sure exactly.
Only one demon will board the rocket.
It is interesting that passive skills are only available to be fused into after fusion, not before.
You'll direct that demon from here on Earth in order to destroy the satellite. We'll be in space, so...
Anyway.
So, you're sending this one. I suppose I'll be the first cat in space. I never would have imagined.
Do we ever get Goto's backstory, or is he just a talking cat? Goto, I don't know how to tell you this, but the first animal sent to space usually didn't come back. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. He's not really a cat anyway. Well, I didn't tell him before he left. Okay. Yeah. That would make some amount of sense. Like that the satellite's just an orb with all the dragons all over it. Man, what? This game is so wild at times, isn't it? Okay.
We made it aboard the satellite. Good thing Rasputin's calculations were sound. Look at that massive core. I believe that's our target.
Core suddenly activated. Protective barrier appeared around the core.
This complicates things. That'll have to go first. Let's move. The core is surrounded by some kind of light. Is it impervious to our attacks? Then perhaps we should direct our offensive elsewhere.
Holy cow. Hold on. I should probably get rid of the
There's more.
Boy, this dude is kind of slow, huh? Except for when he teleports over to do a normal attack. Probably faster to use the teleport attack portion to like actually attack than to move around rather than waddling your way around with this dude.
Well done. The shields are down. Now's our chance to destroy the core.
Yeah, I really hope that there is like a late game way to. Okay.
Soulless God.
Do fights with your demons as proxies,
Right.
as like a repeatable thing you can farm out.
I trust you remember what the other Raidough told us. A Raidough from the future trying to take over the consciousness of a girl. That must be the demon that possessed Kaya. It's one of your successors. A Raidough from the future. Ironic as it sounds, it seems this will be a battle between a KuzunoNAH. And I'm certain you'll be fine. I've seen your potential firsthand. If If your successor has lost their way, then set them back on their path. As one who's guided every Raidough since the second, know that I believe in you.
Goto? No, Goto?
So long.
I was joking! No!
Carry my name with pride, Raidough KuzunoNAH.
I was joking about the animals not coming back. Dang it, your voice was so sexy too. Like, he has a really good voice actor, by the way. I assume the robot's gonna be our last dungeon of the game. Yeah, sucks. That would be good New Game Plus content if you were able to take on the full like robot early before getting rid of the satellite and win against it on like New Game Plus to save Goto. Be a bit of going back to the past. You could even like contextualize it as the Raidough at the end of the first run merging with the Raidough of the second run to use his memories to like save Goto. Considering that time travel through consciousness is like an already established thing in the lore. In the present, for the future. The final episode. Hi, Lupa.
It looks like you managed to take out the Taitsu satellite. Let's go see how the city's doing.
Yeah. It'd also be a good way to have a cool boss fight for the New Game Plus thing. Finished Yakuza 0 last night? Congrats! Well, how long? Sorry, I wasn't there for you crying over Makoto. I know I said it would be there the next time you cried. My bad.
Half the capital's gone. God only knows how many lives were lost in the attack. But thanks to Goto and your demon, at least it wasn't completely destroyed. And you weren't too shabby yourself, Raidough.
Isn't that like scene towards the end with Makoto and like he can't like say anything? He can't talk in front of her because she knows what he sounds like, and he just like yanks the dude over and like he's like, you better treat her right.
I really appreciate everyone.
It's a good scene though. Yeah. Oh. The ever expressionless Raidough. Oh, hi. Okay, sounds good, Lupa. Hi, Kaya, not Kaya.
Has been defeated, and you managed to stop the soulless god Omagatsu too.
What? Another one?
Raidough KuzunoNAH the 14th. Of all the people to have on my trail, but as long as I have the Yasumagatsu, my spirit will never die. And now, for our final battle. Let us decide the course of history!
I mean, that is fair. Like, oh, we got rid of the giant robot. Oh, fuss, there's another one. I assume she escaped into the dark world.
What the hell's going on? That the bird who was possessed by a demon? And what was that about deciding the course of history?
Man, that is such a missed opportunity. Wouldn't that be so good if you could go back in time technically to save Goto? I feel like that makes so much sense. Anyway. It would like give context to New Game Plus and like give you a full like
let's see if I can
like a different ending.
Okay, so based on what Raidough, Rasputin, and Sukuna
Yeah, no. Sometimes the PS2 nature of the original game kind of seeps through, doesn't it? In some of the cutscenes and facial expressions. They did a good job updating the visuals, but yeah.
This Raidough's goal is to change the past in order to change the future. And because of that, this timeline is deviating. So that's the crux of this case. A future Raidou wants to rewrite history. Now I've heard it all. And this other Raidou has challenged you to a face-off, huh? I can't believe there was another soulless god. Poor Goto won't be able to rest in peace. Huh? What's eating you?
Raidough, can you hear my voice?
Go!
It's me, Goto.
Goto! Hey!
Blasted Narumi writing me off like that. I'm not dead. I've only lost my temporary body.
Oh.
That said, it seems I won't be able to rejoin you for the time being, seeing as I'm currently away from the Earth.
Well, scratch that whole going back in time thing. I still think that would work fairly well, but yeah. I guess he is supposed to be like some spirit inhabiting a cat, not the cat itself, so.
Well, I'm still your partner, even if I've been reduced to a voice for now.
Hello, Raidough. Lost in space for a sec there?
Kinda, yeah, actually.
I get it, though. It's because we're almost at the final battle, right?
Yeah.
Make sure you save the girl this time. We're at the point where a regular civilian like me can't do much.
Yeah. Don't worry, bud. I didn't expect you to take on a giant mech all by yourself.
I'm sorry, but all I can do is rely on you. Godspeed, Raidough.
Okay.
Well, it'd be hard to work a case if we don't have a client. Bring her back safe, all right? It's all up to you, Raidough.
All right.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. Let me go ahead and... Man. What do we do from here?
How to catch that time traveler who possessed Kaya? That is certainly a problem.
Yeah, unfortunately. But it was just the cat that Goto was inhabiting.
Yes, I'm glad
not the
you
actual...
agree.
Actually Goto. Oh.
It's me. I trust you haven't forgotten.
Oh, right, the other Goto. From another timeline.
You're me, from the parallel world. What are you doing here? I wanted to investigate this future Raidou you're facing. So I tagged along when Raidou performed the ritual of soul sending. After all, the threat of this time traveler will present itself in our world as well, won't it? But isn't it dangerous to meddle in someone else's timeline so carelessly? I'd considered that, hence why I've kept myself hidden until now. But since you died aboard the Taitsu satellite, there's only one of us, so we don't have to worry about causing a paradox.
I mean, I guess?
I beg your... I have not died! How about Raidou of this world? Shall I act as your partner for the time being? What do you think you're doing? Raidou is mine. What I mean is that I am Raidou. Fear not. Once this time traveler business is settled, I'll be on my way. And you'll be able to return here. I'll even lend you this body. Use it however you wish. Well, since you're offering, would certainly be convenient to have a body.
Goto is temporarily standing in for Goto.
Just try not to interfere too much, will you? You certainly are nosy. Now, how to track down this time traveler? If our enemy transcends time, then we need the power to transcend time as well. We must use the Amatsu Kanagi. I thought I told you not to interfere. Then again, it is a sound plan. This Raidough is just as capable of a summoner as my Raidough, so he should be able to use the Amatsu Kanagi to perform the ritual of soul sending. And if he can't, I may find some difficulty getting home. To draw out the power of the Amatsu Kanagi, we'll require a power of our own. Genuine, raw emotion. I see. Raidough, maybe we can find some of this raw emotion from the people who've gotten involved in this case. The rocket scientist, the reporter, and the Yakuza boss, perhaps? It sounds like we have a plan. Let's get moving.
Okay, we'll do that tomorrow. Let me just see if there's any side quests we should do a minute, and then tomorrow we'll finish out the game. But yeah, no, the story is pretty wild. It'll be interesting to see how everything wraps up tomorrow. Okay. Are there no... Huh, it didn't update the quests at all. Although it looks like these are part 1, so maybe if I did these first. Talk with Kiyoshi and a talk with Denpachi. Oh, there's a rift nearby too. I should do that one real quick. Let me just summon. Oh, I see. Our Belial also, or not Belial, our other dude died when the spaceship blew up as well. Okay, not a big deal. But yeah. Let me just double check something. Summoner skills. Yeah. Personally, Union, I found that the best way of dealing with random fights and arrow rifts like this
Then I won't stop you.
is just cast Azil and Megidolon. Seem to get rid of most of the arrow rifts in one go, besides the ones that have like 2 waves. I dreamt a whole RPG. Oh jeez, you forgot to save. But they didn't implement autosaves? Yeah, I've had dreams where I've redone high school all over again. That was a lot of fun. Yeah. I also imagine, Union, when you refuse with a Mitama, it gives you the opportunity to swap passive skills. That may also, the list of passive skills you get there may be from all the demons, you know, that you fused up to that point through there, so. Ah, Raidough. I was just recently released from the hospital, and thanks to you, I've been able to get right back to work. I owe you my life. I truly can't thank you enough. Even so, please allow me to say it once again. Thank you. Looking back, I realize now what a fool I was. Kai is still missing, isn't she? Not only have I brought harm upon the Daidoji family, but I was complicit in a crime as well. But despite it all, my brother never blamed me for any of it. Even provided money to put off selling the factory. Now I'm turning over a new leaf. I'll give it everything I've got so I can buy back the factory myself. The Mitamas increase stats, various stats by 3 when you fuse them into a demon, but results in the same demon and lets you grab new passive skills. That's what they're there for. You can't use them to like make new demons. You can use them in battle, but there's not much point. But they don't pass down active skills or passives, but they do let you re-pick your passives. I'm turning over a new leaf myself. I'll give it everything I've got so I can buy back the factory myself. I want to do all I can to make things right with my family and workers. I may not have the greatest business acumen, but even I can tell it won't be easy rebuilding the factory in these difficult times. But compared to what I went through when I turned into that monster, whatever hardships the future holds don't seem so insurmountable.
Your skills have improved, Raidough.
Raidough, I have great news. Our mechanical suppliers announced plans to produce automobiles domestically. It's extraordinary. They've asked for our factory to work with them and are offering to help fund our operations. And all my workers have said they're on board. It won't be an easy job, but I'm not going to pass up this opportunity. I'll be able to pay my staff, buy the factory back, and get it running again.
Your skills have improved, Raidough.
Okay. If I'm being honest, I have doubts that we can realistically achieve domestic automobile production. But I have people who are skilled and ready to take on the challenge. And if they're up for it, I believe they can do it. Okay. Case files weren't in the original game, so I imagine some of these are just letting you kind of see where everybody's at and catch up on some of these guys. Denpachi's house and Fugocho. Fugawacho, okay. I assume there's a rift around here. Yeah, there's two of them.
But I won't stop you.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I've seen so far. I think the gauge skills were added, and the major addition from the second game is the fact that you can have 2 demons instead of 1, which I think was an addition that they made in the second game, as well as some other things. The gauge skill is something that was added with the remaster specifically.
But I won't.
Let's go.
Yeah, from everything I've seen, it doesn't feel like there's much of a reason to go back to the original after this, to be honest. From what I hear, the original battle system wasn't great. Well, if it isn't Raidough, it's been a while. As you can see, I'm doing just fine, thanks to you. As far as work's concerned, well, I'm on the clock, but not getting much business. After everything that happened, I'd just be causing trouble for Ryukyu if I stayed with them. Oh, and Shizu moved somewhere else, by the way. And not with any man I chose for her, of course, but with some guy I don't even know. I guess that's what they call free love nowadays. What exactly does it mean for someone to live in a completely modern way? Is it living in a home made of stone and cooking with electricity, like they do in other countries? When times change, there's no going back. And speaking of time, I got a lot of it now, so I can take as much as I want thinking about what I want to do next.
Your skills have improved, Raidough.
Yeah, just doing some case files here. Probably go for a little bit longer here, and then I'll wrap it up for today. And then tonight I'll do a bunch of fusion, make some decent builds for the end game, And we'll finish out the game and try and do the Beelzebub fight tomorrow. Raidough, you'll never guess what's happened. Kyoshi Daidoji came by and offered me employment as an automobile driver. It's a new kind of job. I'd be driving a truck to deliver equipment and whatnot. He even said he'd pay the expenses for me getting a driver's license. I'm so grateful to him.
Yeah.
I've already taken him up on his offer. Times are changing, so I gotta change too. I think I'll still keep up the rickshaw business on the side too. If the locals don't want rides anymore, I might try my luck with tourists. Maybe I can learn more about this modern lifestyle from them. Well, I've got to get driving practice, so I'll be seeing you. Okay. Even from behind, he seems to have regained his pride. Okay.
Your skills have improved, Raidough.
Yep. Yeah. I got the weapon from him that makes your spirit gain go faster. I don't remember what he gave us though. Oh, it must have been this, the Fuji Masa. Shines as the Lightning Kingdom. Shine as the Lightning Kingdom. I think the reward was a Renki, which you later evolved through Sword Alchemy down a different path to unlock more passive skills and slots. Oh, so for the case files, the swordsmithing thing, the last one gave you one additional sword skill slot, and also he gave you a new sword that I don't think you can make any other way. That gives you a new passive skill that increases your spirit gain, so the gauge skill increases faster. But yeah, I think the two before that gave you Renkis, yeah. All right, let's head back over to the Nameless Shrine a minute. And then if I go down to the 9th floor, top right, okay. We're almost to the full moon, so, yep. No? Huh. I thought this was the phase that you needed to be on to, let me see. Case files. Yeah, because I think the trial of 100 demons is what you need to do to get to Beelzebub. B9 training hall. When the light overhead waxes circular. That should be right now, shouldn't it? When it's a full moon?
Well done. Come back. Let's go.
Oh, my bad. You're right.
Let's go. Come back. Well, let's go. Let's go. Thanks. Come back. Next. Let's go. Next.
Oh, is this the... Does this unlock Beelzebub's fusion? I assume it just unlocks the fight to him. Which I assume I'll be doing tomorrow. Which... So do you not need to complete... Like, do you not need to beat Beelzebub to unlock him? That was my understanding, at least.
It's time. Come back. Next, let's go. Come back.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. As far as I can tell, this is the last, you know, trial of 100 demons. And then after this trial is probably the fight with Beelzebub. Unlocks the fight against him. Which, yeah, we'll do tomorrow. Not sure if we should do it before or after the final boss. We'll see how things go. Plus, I'd need to get to level 80, which I'm not there yet, so... We'll see how things go.
Come back.
Oh, life surge, nice. Let me grab that instead of, I guess XP boost. Just, let's do instead of resist force, yeah.
Come back. It's time. Let's go.
Looks like HP maxes out at 999, even with life surge. That's unfortunate. I guess maybe life surge isn't worth using as much as I thought it would be.
Well done. Come back.
If it can't take you over 999, it's probably not. Because even without life surge, it seems like things that are getting up to like the 60s and 70s are already getting close to 999. There are probably better things to put in those passive skill slots.
Come back.
Oh, Kudan. Don't the arrow wrists also drop grimoires you can use to level up Raidough? Not that I've seen, but maybe like, at least doing the arrow rifts over and over again gives you grimoires for them.
Come back.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I mean, that's a lot of Yakuza as well. Like, there's literally a side quest in
Let's go.
Yakuza 0 where Dragon Quest 3 gets stolen from some kid, and then some Yakuza steals it from that thief, and then it turns out that Yakuza was stealing it because it was for that kid, because he wanted to get it for his kid. There's like a lot of sub stories in Yakuza that you have to beat up somebody before they'll even listen to you.
Let's go.
Okay, almost to a full moon.
Come back.
Come on. Running around. Oh, wait. Oh, did I miss it? Are we? Oh, shoot.
Well done.
It's waning now. Did I miss the full moon? Ah, shoot, I did. Dang it. Okay, well, let me go downstairs then and run around there, because I think we can get access to this now. What? I still can't go down here? We're in the last chapter. When else am I going to be able to go?
Come
Yeah, Yakuza especially is very chaotic.
It's time. Thanks. It's time.
When else are you supposed to get access to the last floor if not in the last chapter? That does not make any sense.
Come back. Come back. Thanks. Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. New Game Plus, I guess. Not sure on that. From my understanding, that doesn't unlock. Oh, yeah, you're right. There are those other training halls, aren't there? Although I should probably check those out after.
The trial. You may.
I should probably grab the thing here for the Trial of 100 Demons first before I go over there. But you're right. I should go and check out those other places. There's a couple that I wasn't able to get into earlier because my level was too low.
Let's go. Let's go. Well, let's go. Right. Come back. Thanks. Let's go. Well done. It's time.
Ah, such epic gameplay, running around in circles. Come on. We're almost to a full moon again. Okay, let me run over here this time, and let me run around in circles over here so I don't miss it.
Thanks.
Okay. A human jumped in. Come, foolish human, challenge us. Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, was that it? No, okay.
Spirit.
Okay, so let's actually analyze weak to fire and force, which I think is the two we have out right now, right? Yeah, okay, so we're doing fine on that. Okay, new group. What do we have? Weak to electricity. Let's bring out Thor. Anybody else with electric seals? Not really. Okay, that's fine. Come on. Just gotta wait for Zeal to refill a minute. Okay, Zeal. Megadolon. Yeah, with Zeal, Megadolon acts like it really should. A huge screen-wide nuke. Speaking of which, there's our other screen nuke. Yeah, you as well, Loth. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you're doing a little bit better now. I'll talk to you later. Okay. Last round. What do we got? Weak to force and physical. Okay. So Oponium can stay out. Who is our physical dude? Kutsunushi? I think it was Siegfried. Yeah.
Siegfried.
Let me use an item real quick.
Let's go.
A Zeal. Nuke. Heat Wave. It's still pushing me pretty hard, even though I'm pretty much over leveled for this. Not bad. That's it. Okay, not bad. The Emblem of Hell.
Their skills have improved, Raidough.
Okay. Oh, let's do our demon check-in. But yeah. Hopefully we get resist physical here from Kutsunushi. Oh, nice. Win gold. Got a skill book from Alice as well. Yeah, starting to get gold from some of the demons, which is nice. Use that to make some new weapons. Okay. Should I check out the other shrines maybe a minute? Or the training halls? Okay, I've already cleared out this one. I've already cleared out east. What about west? No, I haven't cleared this out yet. Okay.
Come back.
Let's grab the items at least. Might be some incenses or something.
Thanks.
Be a life.
Let's go. Thanks. Come. Well done.
B capacity is already full. I'll have to sell some of those.
Thanks.
Okay. So that's west cleared out. I feel like north was already cleared out, yeah. So I've already done north. Oh, interesting.
Let's go.
Huh. Okay. I can farm out gold from here. I think this is the highest level training area I can have access to right now. If doors starting to appear here.
Well done. Come back. Let's go.
And I can farm out gold from drops here, so.
Come back.
Mamadoon. Nice. That's all of Alice's skills.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me just see if I can make any new weapons, and I think we'll call it a day.
What can I do for you, KuzunoNAH?
Ba ba da ba 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 da ba 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 dum ba bum. Blessing of Venus. Sure.
So will you...
Get a more powerful spear weapon here.
Behold...
Do I want to take that instead of one of the other skills I have now? Yeah, it's probably fine. It even gets +1 to strength. Okay. Any other things I can make right now? No. I'll need to farm out more gold. Or actually, I think I can make this.
So will you... Behold... Do you wish... I see...
And then I can make this, which is a pretty, gives us a pretty good skill that decreases the time of Raidough's active skills, like decreases the cooldown time. I wonder about how much.
Behold. Do you wish... I see.
I guess I could double check it, because I already know how long the skills usually go for.
Keep bringing...
Because it's 60 seconds on, like, Megadolon. So if I can time how long it takes for Megadolon to refill. Then I'd have a pretty good idea. Oh, nice, I got the Book of Resist Physical. That's what I wanted. Book of Resist Physical. Give that to Alice. Instead of Have Death, yeah. I'm gonna need more of them. Okay. I'm gonna want more of them probably, right? Because I can't remember how this works with the book stuff, because I haven't messed around with it too much. Because you can't pass down the skill unless you fill this bar up by using books, right? Is I think how it works, if I remember correctly. Okay. I think that's everything I wanted to do for right now. Let's go find a place to save real quick. Gotcha. Okay. As long as it still works. As long as it does what it needs to. Alright. It'd be kind of cool if you could master the skill and it would turn into null physical or whatever. But I guess there's no null skills in the game. Just resist ones. Besides like null death, I think. Which just nulls insta-kill skill. Alrighty. Well, I think that's going to be good for now. Tomorrow, we'll go ahead and finish out the game then. Beat Beelzebub. 2-2. Yeah. I'll do a bunch of, like, fusion and catch up on that stuff and, like, make some decent builds tonight. Yeah, there's only null death and null mortal slash might, yeah. Yeah, there isn't, like, a null physical or a null fire or anything, unfortunately. Not the end of the world, but it's a little too bad that they can't be even stronger. But yeah, as long as it covers up weaknesses, that's fine. So yeah, so far, I mean, I'm having a lot of fun with the game. The story is kind of whatever, but it's just fun. I think it's kind of just fun, and that's fine. A game can be just fun, you know? I don't think this is the best game I've ever played, but it's certainly not the worst, and it's on the upper end, I think. I just don't have any strong feeling towards its combat. But the story is a lot of fun, so. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat something, move around a little bit, and then I'll probably spend another 3 hours doing demon builds this afternoon. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you guys tomorrow for the end of the game and everything. So hopefully there for that. I did make sure to set it public already, so we won't have the snafu like we did last time. Again, we're finishing the game tomorrow, so check the poll, let me know what you want to see. I think Nier's winning with Mario and the Thousand Year Door in second place behind it, so. And then Okami in third if you want to like rally behind Okami and get it a last minute victory. I'll probably be, I assume votes will die down here in the next few days past the weekend, but I'll probably make a decision just based off of like whatever's winning on like next Wednesday or whatever, or sometime early next week, so. But it doesn't look like, it looks like Nier is going to win at this rate. I think it's got like 43% of the vote, which is a good majority, given there's 3 options, so. But yeah. Okami would be fun, Nier would be fun, Paper Mario would be fun, so either way. In any case, I'm gonna go eat something, and I guess get ready for tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see you there. Thank you so much for hanging out and everything. Union, I think Lilith already left. Lupa is lurking, I'm guessing. Duncan. Anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow for the end of the game. But, in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.